Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Hello everyone, and a pleasant, good, early Saturday afternoon to you, and we welcome you inside Central Cass High School as today it is the North Dakota Class B Region 2 Dual Tournament. 7 teams enter tonight. 2 of them will advance to the state tournament coming up here on February 21st. So glad you could join us here on yourliveevent.com. Brady Siebel's with me, along with my right-hand man, Derek Zimmerman Guy. We will provide all the coverage here on both mats as you have it here now, mat number 1 stream as well as the mat number 2 stream. Don't worry, you will see every single wrestling match here this afternoon from the North Dakota Class B Region 2 Wrestling Dual Tournament. This is the Irie Insurance pregame show. Keep it tuned in to yourliveevent.com as our pregame show continues right after this.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125. The service from Hillsboro Dairy is fantastic. It is reliable and the products are quality and fresh. Milk products delivered right to your door like we do at our home. Milk products, juices, cheese products, cream products, yogurt, cottage cheese, butter, margarine, non-dairy items, frozen entrees, frozen chickens, seafood, frozen soup, fettings, bread, bakery boy, frozen doughs, frozen appetizers, all available from Hillsboro Dairy, delivering right to your door. Call the Udder Guy, 701-436-5877.
Back here on yourliveevent.com, again, our Irie Insurance pregame show. So glad you could join us here for today's wrestling coverage from Central Cass High School, the North Dakota Class B Region 2 Dual Tournament coming up here today. Again, 7 teams competing here. We will run down our bracket here on this first segment as we'll start out the 2 matches at noon. On mat number 1, the black kind of camo squirrel wrestling mat. That one at noon will feature 2 seed Central Cass and number 7 seed Mayport CG. Mat number 2, the red mat, will feature 3 seed Pembina County North and the 6 seed Harvey Wells County. Latter part of the first round, match number 3 is the 4-5 matchup between Grafton and Hillsboro-Central Valley. The number 1 seed in the Carrington Cardinals. They are on a bye here for this first duel of the afternoon. Again, so glad you could join us here today on yourliveevent.com, our Irie Insurance pre-match show, as Brady Siebel's Derek Zimmerman Guy will analyze it here when we return. yourliveevent.com.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee power tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
Trail District Health Unit encourages everyone to keep following COVID-19 safety protocols. Even as the vaccine becomes more available, it's important to continue following recommended safety guidelines of wearing a mask, physical distancing, and washing hands. We need everyone's continued cooperation to get back to normal. For more information on COVID-19, including resources, testing information, and smart restart guidelines, visit health.nd.gov. Also visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page to receive the most current updates on the COVID-19 vaccine.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton, or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. So glad you could be with us here on Region 2 Dual Tournament Saturday. Back here from the Central Cass High Schools, we'll bring in my broadcast partner, my right-hand man here tonight up in the press box, Derek Zimmerman-Geyer. And hey, Derek, new guy coming in here into this area, from the Kansas City, the Missouri area. I know excited to be able for you to get here, experience some North Dakota Class B wrestling at its finest here today.
Well, I've heard all about it from you, and actually the first time Jim Berkemeyer and you guys called me, I was calling a wrestling tournament out in Hy-Vee Arena in Kansas City, Missouri, when the guys first hired me. So now here I am all the way up 9 hours away in North Dakota, and my first lick of action with here in Castleton today.
Yeah, and it should be fun. Unfortunately, just with it being COVID-19, some limitations, some restrictions here on attendance, but should still be a great charged atmosphere inside Central Cass High School.
Well, any day with wrestling is a great day. You know that, Brady. Former wrestler yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. What are you maybe looking forward to, looking to see here this afternoon?
For when I've heard from you and what I've seen on track wrestling and just kind of looking at the lay of the land, it looks like the Carrington Cardinals are they are the top seed and they are the team to beat here in this dual tournament. Central Cass can give them a little bit of a quarrel there. The Squirrels, hometown team, the 2 seed. So we can might expect that from what we've seen in the past and how these two teams have lined up. That might be our first place match here tonight, but nothing set in stone, of course, with wrestling.
Yeah, for sure, and it should be interesting here, just the different approaches that some of these teams are going to take here with the top 3 seeds in Carrington, Central Cass, Pembina County North. They're really looking to win the region dual tournament. They're looking to very least finish in the top 2, qualify for that region dual tournament coming up here in mid part of February. They're the 20th now on Saturday, the all-day dual tournament Saturday at the Fargo Dome. Whereas the other 4 teams in Mayport CG, Harvey Wells County, HCV, and Grafton, really, they're just looking forward to the opportunity to get some more region matchups in. This is a weird season. There's almost going to be a 3-week dead period coming up. There is no region individuals. So this might be the last chance to impact state seeding, impact the region standings here as when you get to that state wrestling tournament.
And I believe to schedule so far, Carrington and Central Cass have not seen each other yet this season. So that'd be a big climax if we get to that point later on today. With a lot of online, individual matchups as well, and then of course here in the dual tournament.
Yeah, absolutely, should be fun. We'll keep it rolling here. We'll take a quick break. Be back with more on our Irie Insurance pregame show when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Here's the new trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9, North Ada. 2010 J&M 1051 grain cart has 22-inch auger, single tires, I-farm scale, priced at $31,000. A 2016 Amity 1222 harvester comes with active depth poly grab rolls. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing, 218-784-2961. A versatile 9882 with 20.8 by 42 triples, $69,000. From Norman County Implement, Highway 9, North Ada, they thank you for your business.
When it comes to insurance, you should be confident that you're choosing the best option. I'm Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro. Let's find and discuss the best insurance policy for your home, auto, farm, life, or business. Stop in to see Ryan Updahl or I at our Hillsboro office, or give us a call at 701-436-5777, or toll free at 1-800-498-5777. This is Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, and we look forward to doing business with you.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
This is Sam Preston, student-athlete at Hillsboro High School, and I urge students to refrain from using drugs or alcohol. Doing so can result in getting kicked off the team, damage to your reputation, and damage to your body. Stay sober and stay on the right track to success. Live above the influence. This message is brought to you by Hillsboro School District.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
Back here in Northern Cass High School in Castleton, North Dakota, Region 2 dual tournament. Central Cass. Oh, excuse me. I was getting ahead of myself for Monday. On Monday, we're going to Northern Cass. Central Cass High School out here in Castleton, North Dakota. Derek Zimmerman-Geyer here on Mat 2 with you today. Brady Siebels on Mat 1. Two former wrestlers checking out some wrestling here today. Region 2 dual wrestling tournament. And Brady, with individual wrestling tournaments and dual tournaments, especially in tries and quads and all that, there always is a difference in the style of wrestling when you come into a duel, right?
Yeah, absolutely. You mentioned that in the region for individual-wise, especially when you get to that region individual type tournament, which we're unfortunately not having this year. It really is just about survive and advance any way that is that you can do, any way possible. You got to pick up a victory. Here with the duel, it's a little bit different there. It's more team-focused. If you're up, say, 8-1 in the match on top in the final 30 seconds, you'll hear the coaches yelling at you to cut the guy, give him the escape point, try to get that final takedown, go up by 8 to get that 4-point, that major decision victory. Similar-wise, you're going to tell them to get the pin whenever you can here today. Don't try to worry about it's not about flashiness. It's not about how many points you can get. If you have an opportunity to put the opponent's shoulders to the mat, take it. You need pinfalls here today, especially for a couple of the teams. Say that Pembina County North, that Central Cass, if they do meet up in the semifinals to go to the championship, that's where it'll be critical. It'll also be a critical second round. Hillsboro-Central Valley and Grafton, the Bros, maybe a little bit short-handed. If you look on the paper, potentially Hillsboro-Central Valley may be favored in more matches head-to-head, but those opens may be killers for Hillsboro-Central Valley. So for the Bros, they got to get pins. For Pembina County North, for Central Cass, they got to get pins here tonight. do whatever you can to get 6 points or as much close to 6 points, 5 points, 4 points. Always try to improve on the dual score and not be satisfied with just a decision victory here today.
Yeah, you may hear sometimes people say, well, wrestling seems like an individual sport. This right here, these dual tournaments, your quads, your tries, show exactly where it becomes a team sport. You want to fight for your team, fight off your back, or put the other guy on his back, because you never know what's going to happen at the end if you just win by decision. What happens if you get the major or the tech or the fall?
Yeah, you mentioned that, and that is so true as well. For some wrestlers, they might be going up against, a stud, a potential state placer, and they're not at that level, but they're going in there, and the coaches are saying, hey, yeah, you're going to get beat to heck for those 6 minutes, but as long as you last those 6 minutes, you're saving us a point, maybe two. Fight as hard as you can. I've been in that position before.
Woo, we all have.
It is not fun when you're going out there just to not get pinned, but it is a critical part of this dual tournament to try to be able to keep your team in it when you're going up against maybe a guy who's on the upper echelon here of the Region 2 and in the state of North Dakota.
Hey, and when you're a young kid and you go out and take those beatings, it's pretty cliche, but it builds character in wrestling. Makes you tougher for the next matchup.
Absolutely. Similar with that, I remember in practice going up against a stud, a former state finalist as well, and you know what? It was not fun going up against him each and every day, but he's part of the reason why when I became that junior, when I became the senior, he is one of the definitely reasons why I ended up becoming a two-time state placer.
Yeah, you face the top tier kids early on, and sometimes you just run into a buzzsaw. But maybe later on, you take what you learn from that match, you become the buzzsaw, and then you start sawing your way through your opponents later on in your career.
Yeah, absolutely. It should be a fun afternoon. I'm excited for this here today. It's always one of my favorite tournaments, the dual team. It is a good smattering of crowd here, following guidelines, following social distancing, but, allowing some parents in here tonight, maybe allowing members close to the family, and that is good because anytime you can get a charged atmosphere while keeping it safe here in 2020 now into 2021 will make for a great afternoon of wrestling.
This looks about, I would say, your typical wrestling crowd. You got your parents, of course, and then the friends of the family, and then maybe a few close friends in there as well.
See some former coaches. Always love to see that as well. See a former Hall of Famer, Mark McLean, here for Hillsboro as well, off in the stand sitting with the Hillsboro section. It is great, too, to see all the following of wrestling. It's cliche, but it really is sort of a family. Once you've wrestled, you know what it is, and you understand each and every one that wrestles after you and what the ones that came before you had to endure as well.
Hey, wrestling is a family sport. A lot of teams consider each other family, but the camaraderie you have with your fellow wrestlers, especially on your team, like all wrestlers in the offseason have pretty good relationships, depending on how close your towns are, how much you train together. But these teams right now, especially in a region dual tournament, never been closer.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll end our Irie Insurance pregame show here as, again, Irie Insurance, the best service, the best coverage, the best value. You can visit them online at irieins.com. We'll take a break. We'll now break apart here. Me and Derek Zimmerman Geyer will. I'll call all the action on mat number 1. Derek will have all the action on mat number 2. So stick around here on yourliveevent.com as the Region 2 Class B dual tournament gets underway here on yourliveevent.com.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up. The math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
When you want local and quality experience professionals to do your building and remodeling project, you want Abentroth Brothers Construction. Casey and Mitch Abentroth, they are the ones to call. 701-430-1584 or 701-430-1583. Abentroth Brothers Construction. Home building, commercial building, concrete work, farm buildings, new construction, or remodeling. Abentroth Brothers Construction, Caledonia, general license contractors.
Insurance is something you can't go without, and selecting the best policy for your needs can be difficult without a knowledgeable agent to help you through the process. At Weber Insurance, our team is experienced in multiple insurance products and companies. Weber Insurance is a locally owned and independent agency. That means we find the best policy to meet your needs, not the one-size-fits-all policy like other agencies. Get started today with a quote or review on your current policy. Call or text 701-347-5954. Weber Insurance in Castleton.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as we now settle into mat number 1, as again it is the 2-7 matchup here to begin on mat number 1 on the Black Squirrel mat. It is 2-seed Central Cass, 7-seed Mayport CG here at our noon matchup. Also mat number 1, second matchup, 12:45. Again, they will have a rolling schedule after the first round of duels, so the Burros and the Spoilers will begin at no later than 12:45, or excuse me, no earlier than 12:45, but potentially maybe a little bit later here this afternoon. As again, so glad you could join us here for our Class B Region 2 Wrestling Dual Tournament, as it is the Squirrels and the Patriots getting ready to begin. They'll start 106 pounds. Again, Pembina County North and Harvey Wells County, the 3-6 matchup going up as we begin as well here. Those are our first round matchups here. The lineup of our duels here today, our starting lineups for duels. Again, those are brought to you by American Crystal Sugar Company. Discover more about Crystal Sugar, including career opportunities, online at crystalsugar.com. And I was just waiting here for wrestlers to show. Region 2 dual tournament as we begin. Squirrels. Lozano versus Peterson, as try to get my tablet running up here. As there we go. All the wrestlers out on the mat now. Official joining them as well. Daniel Lozano and Brady Peterson, our 106-pound matchup here for as we begin our first duel. As quickly Peterson in on a single leg, right to the back, looking for the pinfall. Lozano trying to fight off of his back early on here. First 10 seconds of the match. Squirrel wrestler leading 2-0, but Brady Peterson looking for the pinfall early on here to set the tone for the Squirrels. Lozano trying to bridge, trying to fight off his back, unable to do so, as the winner by fall, Brady Peterson, in 23 seconds for the Squirrels, as that will open up our first duel, as they now will lead 6-0. We'll go to 113 pounds. We'll see who the Squirrels send out, as I believe we'll have a forfeit victory at 113 pounds. As indeed, Josiah Crandall for Central Cass will take the forfeit victory at 113 pounds for the Squirrels, as they'll take a 12-0 lead. As we'll go to 120 pounds. Again, we'll just hold off here as we got our track wrestling app on, so Maybe we'll take an extra 20, 30 seconds just to make sure who it is on the mat for each individual wrestler. And this is the 2-7 matchup. As again, we're just waiting on the scoreboard here on the officials over on the left side of the mat here. Just trying to figure out, get everything set up here as we have a pinfall on mat number 2 as Pembina County North will take a 6-0 lead in that duel. Again, that one over on our mat number 2 stream. As Jalen Harstead of Mayport CG and Reed Volden of Central Cass, your 126 match, as Kate Olsen Tinglestead took a forfeit victory at 120 pounds to make it 18-0 as quickly Volden on a takedown. So 18-0 is the dual score for Central Cass as Volden for the Squirrels, looking to keep the momentum going for Central Cass as they now lead 2-0 here as a turn, but a good job there as Harstead able to roll back to his belly, roll through as keeps the deficit at only 2-0 for the Patriot Grappler. Minute 5 remaining in the first quarter as Volden looks to work hard, work tough on top. Crossface. Harstead trying to be tough. Harstead trying for maybe a sit out. Brought back to bellied out by Volden. But Harstead back to his feet, gets a stand up, gets the escape point. He'll go up, or he'll even up, get the score closer at 2-1. Shot attempt by Volden. Picks it up, still neutral. Scramble on the mat, and they'll face each other, and out of bounds they go. No points, still neutral, 2-1 with 33 seconds remaining for Reed Volden, a freshman for Central Cass at 2-12 on the season. Harstead, also a freshman, 2-9 on the year. Front headlock. Volden into a single. Edge of the mat, and they'll go out of bounds. 15 seconds remains. Still a 2-1 lead in the match for Volden, an 18-0 dual score lead for the Squirrels. Back to the center, final 10 seconds. We'll see if someone can get a last second point here for either or. Collar elbow tie circling around the edge of the mat, and that'll do it for period number 1. As Volden for Central Cass will take a 2-1 lead into the second period. Volden with first choice, and he'll elect to start neutral. He'll go neutral position. Second period underway. Shot attempt off the whistle, Volden, double, beautiful shot right to the back, finishes. Harstead, though, able to belly himself out, but make it 4-1 in favor of Volden. Volden now will try to work back on top once again. Grabs the far wrist, see if he can use it. Shoots the half, tries to run out to the side, has the back exposed. Volden looking for the pinfall. Harstead trying to bridge out. Plenty of time for Volden, try to settle in to get that pinfall. Still 90 seconds remaining, now a minute 25 to go, but Harstead able to roll through, but three near fall points to Volden as he'll increase his lead. Only a count of 2, so 6-1. Harstead, though, looking for the reversal, gets it. Rolled through, off the head out, and got the reversal point, so it's now 6-3. Volden still with the lead, but Harstead the opportunity to try to get some points on top. Under a minute to go in the second period. And second period, scoreboard on there has not updated the period, but it is second period. Harstead looking to ride tough on top. Volden back to his base. Harstead puts a knee in. Volden gets it free, stand-up attempt. But Harstead tried to bring him back down, had the back, but not quite at the angle. No count. Final 20 seconds of the second period. As we get a stalling warning, Volden will get called for the stalling. That's his first warning. Going to get one free, second one, it's a point. And from there on, Bolden looking for the stand-up. Harstad puts in the legs. He's trying to survive the final couple of seconds, and that'll do it for period number 2, as Bolden will take a 6-3 lead into the final frame. Again, third period. As, again, not updating on the scoreboard. As Bolden will be the bottom wrestler here to begin period number 3. Harstad needs to find a turn. He trails 6-3, 20 seconds into the period. Bolden, he has a 3-point lead. Harstad looking for the turn, uses the leg, puts up the half, trying to get that back exposed. Bolden trying to hold on, able to belly himself back out. Minute 20 to go in the match. Harstad again on the legs, trying to lock him in. Cross face, trying to roll him back. Back exposed, official counting. Harstad looking to even up the matchup. Now he's looking to readjust, looking for the pinfall. Jalen Harstad of Mayport CG at the very least has tied it up at 6. 1 minute remaining here in the third period. Bolden trying to stay off of his back, trying to stay alive. Harstad looking to get both those shoulders down, trying to readjust. Bolden, though, able to get back to his belly, bellies himself out, but it's now tied at 6 with 40 seconds remaining here in this match at 126 pounds. See if Harstad can do it again. 30 seconds remaining in the match. If not, if no points, we'll go to overtime. Final 20 seconds of the third period. Harstad again on the legs, looking to run the half again. Had a count of 1. Bolden, though, able to belly himself out. Under 15 to go. Final 10 seconds of the third period. Harstad looking for a quick turn, trying to take the match in regulation. Bolden just looking to survive into overtime. He will do so, as we'll go into OT with an 18-0. With a 18-0 on the dual score, but we're tied at 6 going into overtime. 1 minute. First point scores. First point wins the match. So try to put a minute on the score clock as we begin overtime. 1 minute, a takedown will win it. Bolden quickly on a double leg. Harstad trying to survive, able to get out of bounds. No change. They remain neutral. They'll go back to the center of the mat with 51 seconds to go. Front elbow tie again. Bolden on the double leg. Picks it up, gets the takedown. Back exposed to let him try to pick up the pinfall. He'll belly himself out, but Reed Bolden in overtime, able to pick up the 10-6 victory here in overtime. So that will up the dual score now to a 21-0 in favor of Central Cass as we go to 132 pounds. So 132, 21-0 on the dual score as they get the scoreboard fixed here. Having some problems over on the Mat 1 scoreboard. One off to the right. So 132, Joseph Clegg for Mayport CG, Jaden Johnson for the Squirrels. Johnson, a sophomore, 2-9 on the season. Whereas Clegg is a freshman at 2-5 overall. As we get ready to go at 132 pounds. Collar elbow tie up. Head position, shot attempt, Johnson. Sprawl by Clegg. Johnson sucks in that near leg. Looking to finish. Transitions it into a double. Not quite two yet. Johnson looking for the first 2 points of the match. And he'll get the takedown. He'll go up 2-0. See if he can work from the top position. As Clegg able to belly himself out. He trails 2-0 to Jaden Johnson of Central Cass. See what the Squirrel Wrestler can do on top. Keeps that arm cross face. Trying to run around the head, trying to use it, looking for a turn. Plenty of time in the period, has a minute left. Gets the turn. Clegg tries to roll through. Back not quite exposed. Johnson looking to walk him back. 50 seconds to go in the first period. As the headgear comes off, belly himself out is able to do is Clegg. And we'll get a stoppage for the headgear to be put back on. No near fall point, so it stays 2-0. And we're so glad you could join us here tonight from yourliveevent.com. So Clegg will start in the down position. Bottom man set, top man on. Set and whistle with 40 seconds to go in this first period. See if Johnson can try to get a turn on top. Bellies Clegg out. Goes in the crossface. Gets now into a chicken wing. Has that locked up. Now looking to run around the head, looking to expose the back. Under 30 seconds to go in the period. Back not quite there. Now the official begins the count. Final 15 seconds of the period. Johnson looking for the pinfall victory here late in the first. Clegg looking to fight out. Johnson readjusts. But he'll run out of time here in this first period. But near fall points will be awarded. A 3-point near fall, so that'll up it to 5-0 for Johnson. As we begin period number 2. Pembina County, a 12-3 lead over on mat number 2. And should the Squirrels and the Grizzlies hold on, they'll wrestle in the semifinals, and that should be a really good contest here between those two, if those two are able to make it into the semifinal round. Again, we'll have the semifinals immediately after our first round of wrestling. So about maybe 1:30 or so. As a reversal for Johnson gives him a 7-0 lead. Johnson looking to work it around on top. Throws the chicken wing on once again. As we'll get a whistle and a potentially dangerous call. So we'll go back to the center, get a restart. And 7-0, the lead on the match here. Johnson looking to run tough on top here. Under a minute to go in the second period. Johnson, the half Nelson, throws it on, puts Clegg to his back, now looking for the pinfall. Clegg, though, looking to bridge out, trying to keep that arm posted, trying not to go over. 132 pounds as Johnson able to readjust, get the grip. Now he's going to look for the pinfall, and he will get it. Jaden Johnson is Central Cass. The winner by fall, 3 minutes, 30 seconds, ups the dual score now to 27-0. (27-0). Here's we are at move up to 145. Excuse me, it'd be 138 the next duel. 138 the next weight class. Then it's 145. Quickly in on a shot and a 2-point takedown for Central Cass. Looking for the pinfall and getting it. Jake Deutsch for Central Cass, the winner by fall in 30 seconds for the Squirrels. As that will even or increase the dual score lead now 33-0. (33-0) as we go to 145 pounds. Zach Secchi for Central Cass and Bryce Mock for Mayport CG. Secchi quickly in on a takedown. Right to the back, looking for the pinfall early here is Zach Secchi, and he will get it in 16 seconds. Zach Secchi with the 2-point takedown. That'll make it 39-0 in favor of Central Cass. So we go to 152 pounds. Squirrels leading this duel now 39-0. As Jaden Bartz, a 2-point takedown on Paul Whittaker, 20 seconds in. First period, 152 pounds now, 39-0 the duel score. And we'll see what Bartz can do on top. Bart's a senior, 17-8 on the season. Whittaker also a senior, he's 2-10. Bart's looking to be tough on top. Switch to the other side, tried to run the half. Whittaker able to peel. Under a minute now in this first period at 152 pounds. Cross face, Bartz. Now Bartz, other side, runs the half. Looking to turn the corner. Switches it, other side, now looking to run. 40 seconds to go. Bartz looking for the turn. Whittaker trying to defend. Bartz able to get the back exposed. Whittaker trying to roll through. Bartz will readjust the weight. Now he's going to look for the pinfall. Headlock finish, under 30 to go in the first period. (20 seconds). Jaden Bartz looking for the pinfall victory up the Squirrel duel lead. Has a dozen seconds to try to get the fall. Short time, Whittaker trying to survive one more period. It looks like Whittaker will be able to do so as we'll go to second period, but Bartz now ups his lead. It's now 5-0 on our Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Give Tim a call today, 701-430-0877. 152 pounds. Bartz will start in the down position to begin the second period. Get a caution called on Whittaker. Mayport CG, the number 7 seed. Whittaker trying to ride tough on top. As we'll get potentially dangerous called. Get a restart in the center. 14 seconds gone in this first period. And we'll have the HCV Grafton duel right after this here on mat number 1. Mat number 2 will have a little bit of a break. as Bart's able to get up to his feet, gets the escape, ups his lead now to 6-0. 90 seconds to go in the second period. As Pembina County North now an 18-3 lead over on mat number 2. Again, check that out, yourliveevent.com on our mat 2 stream. As Bart's able to counter the shot attempt, a duck under, and a beautiful finish to make it 8-0 with 70 seconds remaining in the second period. Bart's now riding tough on top. Got a turn early on in the first period. Now looking for another one. Gets the left arm of Whittaker. Looking to use it. Now will suck in the head. Trying to run through, trying to drive. Get the back exposed one more time with 45 seconds to go. Official counting. Bart's looking for the pinfall. Whittaker trying to fight off his back one more time. Trying to high bridge as we'll get the whistle, as we'll get a blood time. Blood time. So that'll stop it. We'll get a 3-point near fall for Bart, so he'll go up actually a 4-point near fall. And so that will increase Bart's lead to 12-0. 12-0. 39 seconds as they'll that'll work on Bart's here trying to plug that nose. We'll take a break. Be back with the rest conclusion of this match here, yourliveevent.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
So Bart's with the nose plug. He's ready to go. Whittaker ready to go as well in the down position with 39 seconds remaining in the second period. As Whittaker, a stand-up attempt defended by Bart's, bellies him out. Now exposes the back. Looking for some near fall points is Jaden Bartz of Central Cass. He'll go back to the headlock finish. Running parallel with Whittaker. Fisher counting back points upcoming. If he can get 3, that'll do it. And indeed, it is a 3-point near fall. So Jaden Bartz will pick up the technical fall victory here, 15-0. Put another 5 points on the scoreboard for Central Cass. Make it now 44-0. 44-0. As we go to 160 pounds. 160. $44-0 on the dual score as we'll try to get the scoreboard fixed up. There we go. Scoreboard now reads 0-0. Colton Kruger of Mayport CG, a 7th grader. Aiden Olsen-Tingelstad of Central Cass, a senior. Olsen-Tingelstad quickly in on a takedown. Kruger 2-3 on this season. Olsen-Tingelstad 18-8. Olsen-Tingelstad now looking to work tough on top. 20 seconds in. Drapes the arm around the back. Now we'll try to suck the head in. Try to bowl him over. Plenty of time. Gets the turn. And Aiden Olsen-Tingelstad, the 29-second pinfall victory at 160. Make it 50-0 in favor of Central Cass. Go to 170. I don't know if Central Cass or Mayport CG, I believe this is their final weight class that they have. Again, we'll go to 170 pounds. £170-pound matchup. As Joshua Cavernan of Mayport CG, Cam Parker of Central Cass. Parker in on a shot attempt, gets the takedown. Parker a sophomore, Cavernan an 8th grader. Parker will shoot the half. Gets the back exposed. Parker looking for the pinfall. Vernon trying to bridge out. Still plenty of time. Parker can settle in, try to get that pinfall at 170 pounds. And he will pick up the fall in 45 seconds. Cam Parker of Central Cass, the winner by fall at 170 pounds. That'll make it 56-0. As I believe Mayport CG open all the way throughout. So we'll see if they choose to send out any wrestlers, and I believe they won't. So it looks like we'll have double forfeits from 182 all the way through. So Central Cass will pick up the dual score 56-0. We will recap it when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
The Castleton Vets Club is cheering on the athletes in today's event. Catch all varsity squirrel games and matches at the Vets Club, streaming live. Check out the Castleton Vets Club on Facebook to keep up with their weekly food specials and events. Call 701-347-5502 to inquire about space to host your next banquet or party at the Vets Club. Good luck, squirrels. Castleton Vets Club, 701-347-5502.
So, what exactly is value? It's something you believe in to your very core, like empowering our community and answering to customers, not shareholders. And value is about worth, true worth, like reliable, affordable energy from Hillsboro Public Utilities. We work for you because we believe in the same things you do. Affordable, community-owned, dependable electric service. That's the value of power. Learn more at hillsboro-nd.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs, Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com, as Central Cass, the number 2 seed in the tournament, they advance so far. Here, our first completed duel, as Central Cass will pick up the dual score victory, a final of 56-0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Let's run down the recap here, as Central Cass victorious in all matches competed. 106, Brady Peterson, a 21-second pinfall over Mayport CG's Daniel Lozano. Josiah Crandall for the Squirrels picks up a forfeit victory at 113. Kate Olsen-Tinglestead does the same at 120 pounds. At 126, it was Reed Bolden picking up an overtime victory, 10-6, over Jalen Harstead. At 132 pounds, Jaden Johnson for the Squirrels, a 3-minute, 32-second pinfall victory over Mayport CG's Joseph Clegg. At 138 pounds, Jake Deutsch for the Squirrels, a 30-second pinfall over Jarrett Keeney. 145, Zach Secchi for the Squirrels, a 16-second pinfall victory over MPCG's Bryce Mock. At 52 for the Squirrels, Jaden Bartz, a tech fall victory over Paul Whittaker, 18-0. At 160 pounds, Aiden Olsen-Tinglestead, a 30-second pinfall victory over Colton Kruger of the Patriots. And at 170 pounds, Cam Parker, a 45-second pinfall victory over Joshua Cavernan of Mayport CG. 182 pounds and beyond, a double opens for both teams, double forfeits at 82, 95, 220, and 285. So the Squirrels 1-0 here this afternoon. Mayport CG. They will have to try to come back in the losers bracket. They will face the loser of number 3 Pembina County North and 6 Harvey Wells County. Squirrel will face the winner of that 3-6 dual matchup, as that one currently at 170 pounds. It is Pembina County North leading that duel 45-3. Take a break, get you set up shortly for the Burros and the Spoilers. That's coming up next, YourLiveEvent.com.
We are a part of so many great communities across North Dakota, from small farm towns to big cities. One thing is for sure, we are proud to be a part of your community. Hello, this is Chris Quam with Irie Insurance, and I am proud to work for Irie Insurance because we give back to our communities in so many ways. Like United Way School Drive, North Dakota Corn Growers, our local schools, and youth sports teams. So thank you for letting us be a part of your community and help protect it. To see some of our community efforts throughout the state, go to IrieInsurance.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
When you're way, way out in farm country, right in the middle of harvest, there's nobody watching. No audience, no crowd, the only bright lights beam from a combine. And they're not pointing at you. All that's here is a field. It may not look like a place of glory, but there's still a winner. There's still a score. And for many farmers who planted golden harvest corn this year, victory is about to set in. Talk to Tim Kazette Seed Sales, 701-430-0877.
Don't be fooled by that beat-up old cap. Its faded crown represents the tireless work of America's farmers and ranchers. Its sturdy brim, their dedication to providing our nation with a safe, affordable food source. From sunup to sundown, they're turning quarters into the dollars that drive our rural economy. So we'd like to tip our hat to them. Farmers Union Insurance, protecting those that protect America's food source.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com, as one final quick note here for our first duel for Central Cass defeating Mayport CG 56-0. As we'll give out one award here. We'll give out the Enbridge Energy player wrestler of the match, and we will give that here to number 170-pounder Cam Parker. Doesn't get a lot of opportunities at the varsity level. Duel that was already decided, as so Coach Travis Lamar for Central Cass letting him, giving him the chance up at varsity, and he makes it worth it as he picks up a 45-second pinfall over Joshua Cavernan of Mayport CG to end the dual score, get 6 points for his team, as that is your Enbridge Energy wrestler of the match here on YourLiveEvent.com. Work has begun to replace Line 3, and keeping everyone safe is Enbridge's top priority. Robust COVID-19 safety rules have been established for Enbridge employees because we all want everyone home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/lion3.us. Take a break as we'll get ready for duel number 2 here on mat number 1. The Burros of Hillsboro-Central Valley, the Spoilers of Grafton. That's next to yourliveevent.com.
You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro. You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro.
The Vets Club in Hillsboro is your place to go after a long, hard day of work or after the game and meet up with your friends. You're welcome anytime at the Hillsboro Vets Club. They're the place where family, friends, and neighbors meet. Check out their Wednesday appetizer menu from 5 to 7. And don't forget their daily specials from 4 to 6 every day. And you can stay and play all night long. The Hillsboro Vets Club is proud to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley Borough activities, VFW Post 4172 and the Lynn Sperry American Legion Post 4 welcome you to the Hillsboro Vets Club.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Burros and the Squirrels getting ready. We're just waiting here as, again, after round number 1, so they're going to wait a few more minutes. Let the duel with Pembina County North and Harvey finish up. Pembina County North 45-9, so locking up the victory. So it will be the Squirrels and Pembina County North in one semifinal. Harvey Wells County and Mayport CG will wrestle in the loser out round. We'll take another break here as we again get you set for the Grafton and Hillsboro-Central Valley. A rematch here from back early this season, the first duel of the year. On December 15th, it was Grafton picking up a 1-point victory, 36-35, defeating Hillsboro-Central Valley early on. Duel number 1 for both teams this season. Have not dueled each other since. An opportunity here tonight or this afternoon for them to duel in the Region 2 tournament. Winner will take on top-seeded Carrington. Stick around. More to come. YourLiveEvent.com.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
When you want local and quality experience professionals to do your building and remodeling project, you want Abentroth Brothers Construction. Casey and Mitch Abentroth, they are the ones to call. 701-430-1584 or 701-430-1583. Abentroth Brothers Construction. Home building, commercial building, concrete work, farm buildings, new construction, or remodeling. Abentroth Brothers Construction, Caledonia, general license contractors.
If you're looking to upgrade your appliances, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro is the place to stop, as they have sales and service for all your major appliances: refrigerators, freezers, washers and dryers, stoves, dishwashers, and microwaves. Olson Hardware also now has in store the Amazing Rest mattress. It's a high-quality, affordable mattress designed to help you achieve amazing rest. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop and check out the Amazing Rest mattress. And don't forget about all of your general hardware items, too, at Olson Hardware in Hillsboro.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up, the math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Rock Solid Concrete is your go-to in the Castleton area for concrete on new and old construction projects. Rock Solid Concrete can create a decorative concrete patio space for your backyard, seal or renew your existing concrete surfaces, and pour curb and gutter, driveways, and parking lots. Give the guys a call today for a free estimate. Call Mark at 701-238-4523 or Chris at 218-556-6981. Rock Solid Concrete, serving Castleton, Fargo, and the surrounding areas.
Trail District Health Unit encourages everyone to keep following COVID-19 safety protocols. Even as the vaccine becomes more available, it's important to continue following recommended safety guidelines of wearing a mask, physical distancing, and washing hands. We need everyone's continued cooperation to get back to normal. For more information on COVID-19, including resources, testing information, and smart restart guidelines, visit health.nd.gov. Also visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page to receive the most current updates on the COVID-19 vaccine. Captain's meeting has taken place now, just momentarily, just waiting here to get the duel underway between Hillsboro-Central Valley and the Grafton Spoilers. As looks like we are indeed ready to start here at 106 pounds between Hillsboro-Central Valley and the Grafton Spoilers. The 4-5 duel here this afternoon now is scheduled for 106 pounds, as we'll see what Hillsboro goes. Again, Sawyer Owens unable to participate here this afternoon at 106 pounds, but looks like they will indeed show someone for HCV. Our 106-pound matchup. Final match, 63-9, is for Pembina County North, looking to wrap up that duel. Carson Cazzette, Cruiser Burns, your matchup at 106 pounds, as Burns quickly in on a shot and a takedown. 2-0 he leads. Burns an 8th grader, Cazzette a 7th grader. As Burns looking to get out to an early start here for Grafton, trying to pick up that dual victory. Burns into the half. Cazzette able to get back up to his feet. Brought back down. Mat returned by Burns. Head deep, very deep in the armpit, looking to use it. Getting that left arm. Minute 10 to go in the period. As Cazzette gets free up to his feet, he'll try to stay in bounds. He won't be able to. Burns able to push him out. Minute gone in this first period. Cruiser Burns leading Carson Cazzette 2-0. Both wrestlers with 14 victories. Burns 14-5, Cazzette 14-7 on the season as Burns able to belly Kazette out. Kazette pops right back up to his base, however. Burns has the far arm. See if he can try to use it, trying to stretch Kazette out. Reaches through, grabs the far shoulder, looking for a turn. Kazette trying to defend. Burns, though, off to the side, gets the back exposed briefly, but high bridge there by Kazette. Gets back to his base and up to his feet, looking for a switch, trying to stay in bounds. Burns, however, able to defend, will hold on. No change with 16 seconds remaining in the first period. Back to the center. Kazette up to his feet, but Matt returned by Burns. Final couple of seconds in period number 1. As Burns will ride it out, he'll go to period number 2, leading 2-0. As Pembina County North finishes off that dual victory, 69-9 was the final over on mat number 2. Kazette will start the second period in the top position. Sit out, but follow by Kazette. He'll remain in control. Stand up Burns. Kazette goes to the legs, breaks him back down. Burns pops up to his base once again. 20 seconds in. Burns a stand up, but Matt returned by Kazette. Kazette trying to look for a turn. He trails 2-0. No score on the duel, as this is the first match on our Golden Harvest Tim Kazette seed sales scoreboard. Burns sit out. Kazette follows. Now tries to run the half. Burns able to get it free. Grabs at the near leg of Kazette. Kazette throws the crossface, remains in control, and gets back behind, parallel with Burns. Under a minute to go in the second period. Burns posts the leg. It is a sit-out attempt. Kazette follows, breaks him down to his belly. Burns pops right back up to his base, however. 40 seconds to go. Kazette trying to set something up on top. Grabs the far leg, rolls, they go out of bounds, no change. So 30 seconds to go in the period. Kazette remains on top, but Burns quickly a stand-up. Kazette goes to a single. Out of bounds they go. No change. Kazette will remain in control. Burns back up to his feet. 10 seconds. Kazette back to a single. Looking to hold on the final few seconds of this second period. As Kazette able to ride it out, no change, he'll remain in control. Third period, Kazette will be in the down position. Burns trying to ride him out. He leads 2-0 going into this final 2 minutes. Drapes the arm around the back. See if he can use it. At the very least, a good time-killing move there. You're not going to get charged for stalling when you're out to the side. At least it'll be very hard to call one. Burns again running with that leg draped across the back, trying to bowl him over. Has the back exposed, now trying to get the angle. Official counting. Burns looking for the fall. Cruiser Burns looking to open up the match in style with the pinfall. Out in front. Trying for the pin. Cazette's going to have to try to fight off his back for over 60 seconds. Burns now runs around to the side, trying to get that second shoulder pinned to the mat. Under a minute to go in the third period. Gazette trying to bridge, but he's unable to do it as Cruiser Burns, the winner by fall, 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Put Grafton on the Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sales scoreboard. They lead 6-0. 701-430-0877. So 113 pounds. See if the Burros send anyone. And Kazette, normally they're 113-pound wrestler. However, Sawyer Owens has been out the last couple of duels. So 113 pounds. It was likely to go open. So it'll be open, I believe, the next 2 weight classes after this as well. So Grafton will get a few open victories in a row, extend that dual score lead. So a forfeit victory at 113 for the Squirrels gives them a 12-0 lead, as will a forfeit victory at 120 pounds. So at 113 pounds, it was Randolfo Perez of Grafton with the forfeit victory. Jason Briones for Grafton at 120 with the forfeit victory. So it's 18-0 on the dual score. So we'll see at 126 pounds we'll get a forfeit victory as well. So that'll make it 24-0. So we go to 132 pounds. Let's so Carter Iverson for Hillsboro-Central Valley at 132 pounds. Anthony Gonzalez, a forfeit victory at 126. At 132, Chance Burns for Grafton. Carter Iverson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Here at 132, a 24-0 dual score lead. As a scramble here in the middle, both of them grabbing the far ankles. And we'll get a stalemate call. No change, neutral position. 36 seconds into the match. Iverson, a freshman at 8 and 13. Chance Burns, a sophomore, 12 and 6 on the season. Back to the center, neutral position. Burns in on a shot attempt. Peeks the head between. Leg pass attempt by Iverson, grabbing at the far leg. Scramble, still neutral. Iverson, if he can get that hip free, has a chance at the takedown, as does Burns if he can get that leg free. Instead, we'll get a stalemate once again with 1 minute and 3 seconds to go in this first period. 24-0 the dual score. Burrows need some pins. Shot attempt Iverson's. Burns sprawls into the front headlock position. Reshot Iverson able to get back up to his feet, get free. Tie up position as they'll break apart. Shot attempt Iverson. Front headlock and a shuck there by Burns. Gets the takedown. He'll go up 2-0. Our first points of this 132-pound match. Burns will try to wrestle tough on top. Looking for a tilt. Reaches the arm through. Has the back exposed. Official counting. Trying for a count of 5. And 3 near fall points upcoming. As Burns will roll back to his belly, try to get those points secured. Official has not given him yet. Now he'll give the 3 near fall points. Not a move that Burns is going to get a pin for, but a great job to extend the lead, give him 3 points, and it's now 5-0 as we conclude the first period here on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. So we'll see choice here. Burns will elect to start in the down position to begin in the second period. Chance Burns leads 5-0. Now looking to get a reversal, sit out position, trying to roll through, high hip, hooks the ankle, gets the reversal, and Chance Burns will go up 7-0. Burns now looking to ride tough on top, half Nelson shoots it, gets Iverson over to the back. Burns looking for the fall. Still plenty of time, over 90 seconds to go in the period, trying to settle in, trying to get the pinfall victory for the Spoilers. And Chance Burns will get it. The pinfall victory, 2 minutes 31 seconds for the Grafton sophomore, as that will extend the dual score advantage for Central Cass. That'll make it 30-0. So 30-0. As we'll go to 138 pounds, Henry Nelson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. As Ben Susita for Grafton, a 7th grader, 2-9. Henry Nelson for the Burros, 18-3. And Nelson quickly on the back, a cradle looking for the pinfall victory. Breaks the grip as Susita able to belly himself out, but make it 5-0. Nelson back in on the cradle once again, looking for the fall, settle in. Knee in the side, head in the temple, looking for the fall, and he will get it. Henry Nelson, the pinfall victory in 31 seconds, putting Hillsboro-Central Valley on the scoreboard. So the Burros trail 30-6 as we move to 145 pounds. As Ben Thompson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. First period underway. And no match going on right now on mat number 2 as the top-seeded Carrington Cardinals, a bye here as only 7 teams choosing to participate in this Region 2 dual tournament. Thompson in on a shot attempt, but the sprawl and the takedown for Alex Ibanez for the Spoilers. He'll go up 2-0. Shoots the half. Ibanez looking for the quick fall of his own. Cradle. Thompson trying to bridge out, trying to survive. Going at the grip. Ibanez, the junior, at 15-6, looking for the fall. Still plenty of time, 70 seconds to go in the period. As Thompson trying to get out of bounds, trying to bridge, trying to stay alive. Breaks the grip of Ibanez and able to belly himself out. Out of bounds they go, but it is 3 near fall points awarded to Ibanez. He'll go up 5-0. Restart in the center. As Ibanez will throw on a cross face, run around the head. Back exposed, looking for the pinfall. Thompson will try to have to fight off his back once again with 35 seconds to go in the period. Unable to do it as Ibanez will pick up the pinfall victory. 1 minute, 26 seconds for Grafton. Up in the dual score, 36-6 for Grafton. Their lead is back to 30 points. As we go to 152 pounds. John Garay out for Hillsboro-Central Valley. and Jose Rodriguez from Grafton. A couple of juniors. Garay 10-10 on this season. Rodriguez 8-12. Front headlock, Rodriguez. Garay will get back up to his feet. Rodriguez into a double and gets the takedown right to Garay's back. Rodriguez looking for the fall. Garay, though, able to belly himself out, but did he get any near fall points? Don't see him on the scoreboard. 2-0. As Rodriguez will try to ride tough. Minute 20 to go in the period. First period. Banya's looking to lock up a cradle. Trying to get those hands grasped. Garay trying to defend. A minute to go in this first period. Rodriguez has hands grabbed. Now just has to try to arch him back. Has him flipped over. Back points upcoming. Official counting. Rodriguez looking for the fall. Trying to settle in. Still has time. 45 seconds. And Jose Rodriguez, the winner by fall. 1 minute, 16 seconds for the Spoilers. Ups it now to 42-6. So Devin Hankel now for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Now 152. 160 pounds. That was 152. 160. Hankel for HCV. They go out of bounds. We'll get a restart back in the center. 42-6. Grafton leads on the dual score. As Reynaldo Mendez Rios, a junior at 5-13 against the senior Hanko, 7-14. You're at 160. Collar and elbow ties. I'll break apart. Back to the center. Head fake Mendez Rios, the single leg. Trip. Can he stay in bounds? No, he cannot. They roll out of bounds. No change. They'll remain neutral and back to the center. Neutral position. Head position, battling for it. A minute gone in this first period. Shot attempt, Hankel. Mendez Rios will get the leg back free. Neutral position. Standing up. Collar elbow ties. Edge of the mat can, nope, they'll go out of bounds. While still in the neutral position. 160 pounds, 42-6. The lead for Grafton on the dual score, so quick math here says looks like Grafton will advance into the semifinals. A couple of open weights additionally for Hillsboro-Central Valley. So just looks like it will be Grafton and Carrington in our one semifinal. Pembina County North Central Cass in our second semifinal. Still neutral, final couple of seconds. Ankle front headlock, but 0-0 on the scoreboard. And we'll go to period number 2. Scoreless between Devin Hankel and Reynaldo Mendez Rios. Mendez Rios will start in the down position. Quickly up to his feet, a stand up. Trying to stay in bounds, turns the corner and gets the escape point. First points of the matchup goes to Mendez Rios. Shot attempt, Hankel. Sucking in that single leg. Trying to stay in bounds. They can't do it though. They go out of bounds once again. 16 seconds into the period. Neutral position. Shot attempt. Mendez Rios gets the single. brings him down for the takedown. He'll go up 3-0 as we wrestle in the second period. Henkel back up to his base, looking for the stand-up. Up to his feet, Mendez Rios into a single, but Henkel able to kick free, gets the escape point, as that'll make it 3-1. Mendez Rios, though, front headlock, spins, gets the takedown, reaction time, and it will go 5-1 with 1:01 to go in the second period. So takedown counts. Henkel in the down position, Mendez Rios will be in the top position, gets the breakdown off the whistle. Henkel back up to his feet, Mendez Rios into a single, trips, brings him down, the mat return out of bounds. Restart in the center with 47 seconds remaining. So we'll get a caution, and we'll get a restart here. 42-6, the dual score, 5-1. Mendez Rios with the lead. Henkel back up to his feet. Mendez Rios with the mat return right to the back. Shoots the half and gets the pinfall. Looks like Henkel holding out the leg. Might have injured it there on the mat return. But Mendez Rios, the pinfall in 3 minutes, 22 seconds, as that'll make it 48-6 on the dual score. So we move to 170 pounds. Barrett Willison for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Waiting, we'll see what weight class they elect to have him wrestle. I do believe Cecil for HCV, I believe, also unavailable here this tournament. Nope, he's... so we'll have 2 matches to go for HCV, Willison and Cecil. We'll see what weight classes they elect to wrestle here at 170, 182. Willison the opportunity to wrestle either or weight class. So 170 pounds. Looks like we will indeed move up to 182. So Barrett Willison is 182 pounds. As Willison, the 2-point takedown on Dustin Gravelin at 182 pounds. Maybe we'll get back to his belly, but a 2-point near fall gives him the 4-0 lead. Edge of the mat, Willison trying to keep him in. 30 seconds in. As indeed we had a double forfeit at 170 pounds. Willison with the turn, looking for the pinfall. Ireland's going to have to try to fight out of it. Readjust his weight, settle in. Plenty of time, over a minute for Barrett. And he'll get the pinfall. Barrett Willison, a pinfall victory, 1 minute, 1 second for the Borough wrestler as he defeats Dustin Gravelin. So the Burrows pick up their second victory of the duel, 48-12 as we go to 195, as it'll be Cecil for HCV. As he'll get the forfeit victory at 95. then that'd be 220, 285, which would be open for both Hillsboro-Central Valley. So we'll see how much, Grafton will put throw wrestlers out on both weights. So that'd make it 60-18 would be the final here on the dual score. As that will do it for this duel, your final Golden Harvest Timken Seed Sales scoreboard. Grafton 60, Hillsboro-Central Valley 18. We'll recap it when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsboro, and Crookston are hiring service technicians. These positions are full-time with competitive wage, earning up to $40 per hour, plus benefits package and a great work environment. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561. Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsboro, and Crookston is looking to hire service technicians, earning up to $40 per hour. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haaf, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haaf, a passion that grows.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex, and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs, Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176. So, what exactly is value? It's something you believe in to your very core, like empowering our community and answering to customers, not shareholders. And value is about worth, true worth, like reliable, affordable energy from Hillsboro Public Utilities. We work for you because we believe in the same things you do. Affordable, community-owned, dependable electric service. That's the value of power. Learn more at hillsboro-nd.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
I'm really happy here because on a daily basis when I get here, I'm so excited to work with the people around me.
I thoroughly like walking through the door and seeing everybody. It's just a great place to work.
Every Sunday I'm ready to come to work Monday morning. Like, we laugh and we joke, but we get work done. But I've never had a bad day here.
H509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to H509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
So Grafton advances into the semifinal round, defeating defeating Hillsboro-Central Valley 60-18, where they will wrestle the Carrington Cardinals. As we'll wrap it up here, we'll run down the match card here. 106, Cruiser Burns, a 509 pinfall over the Burros. Carson Cazette, Randolfo Perez for the Spoilers, a forfeit victory at 113, as is Jason Briones at 120, picking up the forfeit. And Anthony Gonzalez, a forfeit victory at 126. 132, Chance Burns, a fall over Carter Iverson, 232. Henry Nelson, the victory for HCV over Ben Sacido in 31 seconds. 145, Alex Ibanez for Grafton pins Ben Thompson, 127. Jose Rodriguez for Grafton, the 117 pinfall victory over John Garay. 160, Reynaldo Mendez Rios, a 323 pinfall over the Burros' Devin Hankel. A double forfeit at 170. Barrett Wilson, 182, the pinfall victory. 195, Derek Cecil, 220. Felipe Garcia for Grafton picks up the forfeit victory, as we'll get ready for our semifinal between Central Cass and Pembina when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines, because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Here's the new trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. 2010 J&M 1051 grain cart has 22-inch auger, single tires, I-farm scale, priced at $31,000. A 2016 Amity 1222 harvester comes with active depth poly grab rolls. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing, 218-784-2961. A versatile 9882 with 20.8 by 42 triples, $69,000. From Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, they thank you for your business.
Ready to begin here, our 113 pounds as we begin the semifinal round between between Central Cass and Pembina County North. 113 on the board, as that is our first weight. Dual score is tied at 0. In our semifinal round, as out of bounds they go. These two teams wrestled earlier this season in Walhalla. It was Central Cass with a 6-point victory against the Grizzlies. As 113 pounds, our opening match. Shot attempt. Out of bounds. And no change. Excuse me, they will give the 2-point takedown. So 2-0 lead. As Brock Freer and Josiah Crandall. As Crandall looking for the pinfall victory for Central Cass. Freer, high bridge. Got a 2-point near fall. Out of bounds, staying in bounds though, as Freer able to get the escape point, make it 4-1. So 4-1. As Freer on the shot attempt. Crandall, front headlock. Final 20 seconds of the period. Edge of the mat, still neutral position. Did he stay in bounds? No, out of bounds, they'll say, with 2 seconds remaining. They'll say that Crandall was out of bounds. And that'll do it for period number 1. 4-1 lead. For Crandall, the 113-pounder, a sophomore, 21-2. Freer, an 8th grader, at 9-10. Crandall up to his feet. Freer, though, a mat return brings him right back. Second period, first matchup here at this weight class of this duel. At 113, 25 seconds in. Crandall back up to his feet and gets the escape point. So he'll go up. It increases his lead now 5-1. Crandall right in on a shot to the back. Make it now 9-1. Crandall tries to throw the cross face, now into the chicken wing. Grabs the far wrist. Looking for the turn, 45 seconds remaining. Gets the back exposed. Crandall looking for the pinfall. 35 seconds. Crandall looking for the fall, and he gets it. As Josiah Crandall, the pinfall victory in a minute and 31 seconds. Puts Central Cass on the scoreboard first. They lead 6-0. So Olsen Tinglestad for Central Cass in on a shot. Cade Olsen Tinglestad and Levi Hinkle, your matchup, as Olsen Tinglestad looking for the takedown, and he gets it. Cade Olsen Tinglestad, the first points of the duel at 120 pounds. See if what he can do on top. Cade Olsen Tinglestad, a freshman, at 20-5. Levi Hinkle, a sophomore, at 10-5. Olsen Tinglestad runs the chicken wing, has the back exposed. He's going to look for the fall, and he'll get it. Cade Olsen Tinglestad, the fall in a minute and 2 seconds for the Squirrels. Gives Central Cass a 12-0 dual lead. So we go to 126 pounds. And winner of this will face the winner of what's going on mat number 2 between Carrington and Grafton. That duel tied at 6 at 126 pounds. Jaden Johnson for the Squirrels out on the mat at 126 pounds. Trevor Hinkle for Pembina County North. Johnson, a sophomore at 2-9. Hinkle, a junior at 13-2. Hinkle stays in bounds, gets the takedown. Out of bounds they go, but Trevor Hinkle, the first points. At 126 pounds, he'll lead 2-0. Minute 25 to go in the first period, As we'll see what Hinkle can do on top, trying to put Pembina County North on the scoreboard. Get a restart here, a caution. Breakdown, Hinkle. Johnson back to his base, sit out attempt. Hinkle trying for the cradle. Bellies Johnson out. Tries to shoot the half. Out to the side, trying to get that left arm free of Johnson's. Hinkle instead back to the power half. 45 seconds. Shoots the half the other way, looking for the fall, looking for back points, has 35 seconds in the period. Official counting, back points upcoming. Hinkle will readjust position. Goes the other way, throws the cow catcher, and gets the pinfall. Trevor Hinkle, the pinfall, 1 minute, 39 seconds for the Grizzlies, puts them on the scoreboard as they trail 12-6. We go to 132. And full rosters here for both teams. As you would hope in a region dual semifinal. 132 pounds. As Pembina County North draws closer, they trail 12-6. Carson Brown for the Grizzlies. Riker Bruch for Central Cass. Brown, a sophomore, 16-4. Bruch, a freshman at 5-9. Russian tie. Brown using that arm right into a single leg. Sucks it up. Lifts them high. Edge of the mat. Stays in bounds. A 2-point takedown for PCN's Carson Brown. 46 seconds into this first period at 132. Carson Brown leads for Pembina County North as they look to even up the dual score, trailing 12-6. In mat number 1, after this, our first round wrestlebacks. So Hillsboro-Central Valley will get a bye here. So there will not be a match on mat number 1 concluding this. Whereas Mayport, CG, Harvey, Wells County, they will wrestle over on mat number 2. Brown shoots the half, gets the pinfall. Carson Brown, a pinfall, 115. And just like that, Pembina County North has evened up the duel at 12 apiece. 12-12. As we go, 138. So 138 pounds, dual score tied at 12. Just like that, a lad drop and a 2-point takedown for Central Cass's Jacob Deutsch against Drew Simpson. As Deutsch puts in the leg. Deutsch a junior at 9-1, Simpson a senior at 4-6. 30 seconds into this first period. See if Deutsch can get something on top here. Now tied at 2. keeps the leg hooked. Reaches around through the arm, rolls him over, looking for the fall. Has the back exposed. Deutsch will try to settle in now. Puts in the legs. The Saturday night, but high bridge and able to belly back out and survive is Brown. But Deutsch going back for it one more time. Excuse me, Simpson trying to fight out of it once again. 50 seconds to go in the first period. Deutsch leads 4-0. Now make it 7-0 as they'll get a 3-point near fall. 7-0, minute 20 seconds in. Deutsch keeping that leg. He's going to try for it one more time. Simpson trying to get that arm back free. 25 seconds to go in the period. Deutsch again going for the turn. Final 15 seconds of the period has Simpson. He'll readjust. Deutsch looking for a fall. Short time. Final 6 seconds of the period. Simpson just trying to hold on for one more period, and he will survive this first period. But 3 more near fall points to Deutsch, and it's a 10-0 advantage here at 138. So Simpson will start in the down position. Deutsch on top. Looking for the pinfall, looking for a move. Again, puts that leg hooked. The near side. Shoots a half wing. Rolls him over. Half Nelson. Trying to expose the back. Looking for back points, looking for the fall. Simpson trying to stay there back. Not at the angle now. Deutsch able to muscle him over, puts in the leg, Saturday night ride, but able to belly himself out is Simpson. It's now 13-0. Deutsch needs a pin. Close to a tech fall. Under a minute to go in the second period. Reaches the arm through. Grabs it. Trying to set up the cow catcher. Throws it over. Deutsch needs a fall. Simpson trying to bridge out, at least save it. Only a tech fall defeat. Deutsch trying for the pin. Has the cow catcher locked up. Now he'll walk closer to the head. Final 30 seconds. Looking for the fall. And he'll get it. Jake Deutsch, the pinfall victory, 3 minutes, 38 seconds for Central Cass as they up their dual score lead. They retake the lead now at 18-12. As we go to 145 pounds. Again, we started at 113, so we'll go up to heavyweight, and then we will have the 106-pound match. We go to 145. And it's quickly a 2-point takedown for PCN. As right over the 3-quarter Nelson. As Preston Litton, the pinfall victory over Zach Secchi. In 27 seconds, Preston Litton for the Grizzlies evens it back up at 18 apiece. We go to 152. As we will get a forfeit victory at 152 for Pembina County North. So give them the dual score lead now at 24-18. So we go to 160. Cooper White for Pembina County North. Jaden Bartz for the Squirrels here at 160 pounds. Front headlock, circling around, back to their feet, a scramble, no change, still neutral. But able to wind out on top and get the takedown is Jaden Bartz of Central Cass. Jace Horgan at 152 takes the forfeit victory for Pembina County North, giving them that 24-18 lead. Bartz for the Squirrels, looking to match it. He's on top, leading 2-0 against Pembina County North. Cooper White. White sit out, faces him, gets the escape point. Cuts his deficit in half at 2-1. A minute remaining in this first period. Shot attempt, sprawl. Bartz. But a takedown. White just able to bowl Bartz over, and he'll take a 3-2 lead. And one over on mat number 2, 152 pounds. As Carrington a 20-12 lead against the Grafton Spoilers. White now on top. He leads 3-2 against Central Cass's Jaden Bartz. Bartz a senior at 17-8. White also a senior at 9-12. Short time, 12 seconds remaining. Bartz got up to his feet, but White, the mat return. Final 6 seconds of the period. White will just try to ride him out the final couple of seconds. Bartz up to his feet, but runs out of time. So White will lead 3-2 going into period number 2. Bartz, White choice, he defers. Bartz will elect to start in the neutral position. Neutral position is a big fall for the Spoilers, brings them to within 2 over on mat number 2. Again, you can check that out over on our mat 2 live stream here on yourliveevent.com. Neutral position, Bartz trails White 3-2. Neutral position, collar elbow ties. Break apart, circle back in the center. Head fake, shot attempt White, Bartz with the sprawl. Front headlock, trying for the cow catcher, but White able to reverse it, ducks under and gets the takedown, and that will make it 5-2. Pivotal, one of these swing matches here at 160 pounds between these two teams. Cooper White leads by 3, 5-2 on the match score. The Grizzlies lead 24-18 on the dual score. Bartz up to his feet, spins, gets the escape point. Make it 5-3. Center of the mat. Collar elbow tie. Snap down attempt, Bartz. Shot attempt, White. Sprawl by Bartz. Front headlock. White able to get back up to his feet. Reshot Bartz. Single leg. He's going to try to suck it in. Has it. White trying to defend. Wizard position. White headlock. Gets it. Cooper White, the headlock, looking for the fall. Final 15 seconds of the period. Bartz trying to hold on and survive for 2 more minutes. Final 10 seconds. White looking for the fall. Bartz trying to keep that shoulder up. And did he get it? Did he get it? Officials will talk it over. Does the pin count? Indeed it does. Cooper White, the pinfall victory at 4 minutes. A big match there for the Grizzlies. Cooper White able to get the fall with about 1/10 of a second to spare. And just like that, Pembina County North goes up 30-18. ...170 pounds. PCN, they lead the duel now by 12. Out of bounds they go. Vila for PCN. 15 seconds in. Aiden Olsen-Tingle set for the Squirrels. Demetrius Avila for Pembina County North. Avila in on a shot attempt. Olsen-Tingle set defense. Olsen-Tingle set a senior at 18-8. Avila a junior at 1-5. Shot attempt Avila. Sprawl Olsen-Tinglestead out of bounds. Go back to the center. No change. 30-18 as Avila. Reaction time, no takedown yet, but now Avila, the mat return, gets the takedown. He'll go up 2-0 on Olsen-Tinglestead. Carrington with a pinfall, so they'll go back up now by 8, 26-18. Out of bounds they go, and no change. Olsen-Tinglestead down, Avila in the top position. Olsen-Tinglestead looking for the switch, but Avila able to break him down, belly him out. 50 seconds to go in the first period. Avila tries the crossface. Olsen-Tinglestead back to his base. Avila trying for the arm chop. 30 seconds to go. Avila gets the chicken wing. See if he can use it. Olsen-Tinglestead up to his feet and will get a stoppage, as they'll call that potentially dangerous. Potentially dangerous, so we'll get a restart in the center. Avila will remain in the top position. Carrington now really starting to pull away as they lead 38-18 over on mat number 2. Final 15 seconds. Olsen-Tinglestead up to his feet. Avila tries to go down to a single. Olsen-Tinglestead, though, able to kick it free, and he'll get the escape point. He trails 2-1. Front headlock. Avila trying to get some snap downs. See if he can get some points before the end of the period. Olsen-Tinglestead gets his head free, and that'll do it for period number 1. Demetrius Avila, a 2-1 lead on Central Cass's Aiden Olsen-Tinglestead. Avila will start neutral position. Took him down in the first, trying for another one. Collar elbow ties. Center of the mat, looking for head position, looking for arm position. Olsen-Tinglestead a shot. Avila with the sprawl. Spin behind, gets the takedown. So Avila will go up 4-1. 90 seconds to go in the second period. So Avila, the junior, trying to upset somewhat the senior of Aiden Olsen-Tinglestead. Avila puts in the leg, ankle hook. Trying to ride tough on top. Halfway gone in the second. Olsen-Tinglestead up to his feet, looking for the reversal. And he'll get it. So Olsen-Tinglestead cuts his deficit down to 1. So he trails 4-3. Olsen-Tinglestead using the arm, drapes it across the back of Avila. See if he can use it. 30 seconds to go in the period. Olsen-Tinglestead gets the turn. A tilt. Now he's going to try for the fall. Avila trying to bridge out. 15 seconds to go in the period. Olsen-Tinglestead looking for the fall. Avila trying to hold on 10 more seconds. Olsen-Tinglestead with the legs hooked. looking for the fall, trying to stretch it out. Avila looking to hold on, and he will. But Aiden Olsen-Tingelstad, 3 near fall points. So he will go up, now leading 6-4 as we go into the final 2 minutes. As it looks like we have injury timeout here, as Avila will get a puff of the inhaler. So we'll take a break, third period, and we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at FullServiceFoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
Third period underway. Aiden Olsen-Tingelstad a 6-4 lead. He's in the top position as we go to the third period. Olsen-Tingelstad, the senior, leads 6-4. Not satisfied though, trying to help out the team. Needs looking to improve, trying for a turn, trying to give his team 6 near fall point, or 6 dual points here if he can get the pin. 35 seconds into the match. Olsen-Tingelstad shoots the half, looking to run it. Trying to get out to the side. Runs out to the side now. Back exposed, official count, and Olsen-Tingelstad looking for the fall. Avila's going to have to try to fight off his back once again. Under a minute now to go in the third period. Olsen-Tingelstad looking for the pinfall. Be a big swing, and Aiden Olsen-Tingelstad, the pinfall victory, 5:08, putting Central Cass back on the scoreboard as they draw nearer to only a 6-point deficit at 24-30. We go to 182. Central Cass and Pembina County North. The Grizzlies now lead by 6 points on the dual score, 30-24. The Squirrels, the 2 seed. Pembina County North was the 3 seed. Grady Horning and Marcus Biffert, your 182-pound match. Biffert in on a shot attempt. He's a freshman, 13-12. Horning for PCN, a junior at 10-8. Up to their feet. Horning, the single leg, looking for the trip, gets it. He'll go up 2-0. Grady Horning with the takedown. He'll try to shoot the half. Biffert tries to peel. Horning the crossface. Horning back out in front. Biffert up to his feet. Horning with the crossface. Biffert grabs at the far leg. Horning now readjusts. Has him bellied out. He's going to try to run around the head looking for the turn. 45 seconds to go in the period. Biffert back up to his feet. And Biffert will get the escape point, make it 2-1. 2-1, 30 seconds remaining here in this first period. Another pivotal, another swing match here between the Grizzlies and the Squirrels. $15 seconds to go in the first period. Fighting for position. Collar ties. Final 5 seconds. Horning faked a throw attempt. Thought better of it, and that'll do it for period number 1. So we'll go neutral to begin period number 2. A new 2 minutes on the score clock. Grady Horning with a 2-1 lead against Marcus Biffert. Collar ties. Looking for position.
No coach will be upset with that, though. At least on the first one, that is. The first caution the coach is always happy for.
Looking for position. Shot attempt. Bifford, the low single. Sprawl attempt. Hornig. 30 seconds into the period. Hornig grabbing at the far ankle. Grabbing at both far ankles. Bifford bellied out. Head in between. And we'll get a stalemate. Stalemate will go back to the center with 1:15 to go in the second period. Neutral position. Caller time. Bifford at position. Headlock attempt. Hornig gets the headlock. Puts Bifford to his back. Hornig's going to look for the fall. Plenty of time he can settle in with 60 seconds remaining in the second period. Hornig trying to walk around the head, trying to get that second shoulder pinned to the mat. Bifford trying to hold on, trying to survive another 45 seconds. Hornig again just walking around the head. 40 seconds there left in the period. He'll now go over, try to ride parallel with him. Bifford trying to hold on, 30 seconds to go in the period. And the pinfall. Grady Hornig, the winner by fall. 3 minutes, 32 seconds for Pembina County North. Brings their dual lead back to 12 at 36-24. So Pembina County North leads again by 12 as we go to 195. 195. Pembina County North, Central Cass. Gavin Horning for the Grizzlies. Unders and overs. Shot attempt and the throw right to the back. Looking for the fall. Plenty of time he can settle in. 30 seconds into this first period. Horning looking for the fall, and he gets it. 38 seconds on the pinfall for Gavin Horning over Anthony Hooley of Central Cass, and that will make it 42-24.
Nice slide drop there.
18 points. So as we go to 220, Central Cass will need pinfalls in the final three weight classes just to send it to criteria. So for Pembina County North, as long as they don't get pinned any of these final three weight classes, they will advance to the finals. So 220 pounds is now we have a meeting at the scorers table as we have three different coaches. Coach Horgan and Greenwood for PCN. Coach Lamar for Central Cass. And so we'll continue on with 220 pounds. Garrett Hagan of Central Cass, Andre Latexture of Pembina County North, your 220-pound match. Center circle. Latexture, senior, 5-1. Haugen, a sophomore, 11-13. Pembina County North looking to hold on and get this victory here at the semifinal round, where they will take on Carrington there at the final match, 106 pounds, 50-24 in favor of the Cardinals. Center of the mat. Minute gone in this first period.
Nice ankle pick on that front headlock.
220 pounds, couple big guys. Don't expect a lot of shot attempts here as you get to 220, 285. All of them really looking for position, trying to stay in better position than their opponent. On the head, snap down attempts. 40 seconds to go in the first period. Shot attempt, Haugen gets the single. Letexture sprawls. Letexture, front headlock, was looking for the throw. Haugen will get back up to his feet. No change, still neutral. Final 15 seconds. Letexture back on again. Throws the cow catcher. Gets the takedown. Now he's going to look for back points. Final 10 seconds. And Andre Letexture gets the fall. 1 minute, 52 seconds. And that will send Pembina County North to the region championship match. 48-24. As we go to heavyweight. So Pembina County North wraps up the duel here at 220 pounds as we go now to 285, the heavyweights. Again, we'll also go 106 as well. So Eli Bjornstead for Pembina County North, Dylan Sell for Central Cass as Bjornstead with a 2-0 lead. He's a junior, undefeated at 17-0. Sell a sophomore, 10-15. Bjornstead looking for the cradle. Sell back to his base. 35 seconds in. Bjornstead looking to ride tough. Back to the cradle once again. Has the hands locked, now trying to arch back. Sell trying to defend. 1:05 to go in this first period. Sell has the cradle. Bjornstead has the cradle on Sell. Looking for an opportunity, trying to arch back, get that back exposed. Now he's got it. Now he'll arch him back to his back. Bjornstead looking for the fall. Has the count of 5. Now he'll readjust. Knee in the side, head in the temple. Bjornstead looking for the fall.
Grafton and Carrington as your final score at 56.
Sell trying to keep that shoulder up off the mat. Final 30 seconds. Bjornstead will lose the grip. Sell will belly himself out, but Bjornstead now a 5-0 lead. 20 seconds remaining in the first period. Final on mat number 1. Carrington, a 56-24 victory against Grafton. So will officially be Carrington heading to the region championship duel. Final 5 seconds. Bjornstead with a turn. Sell will survive to the second period, but give Bjornstead another 3 near fall points, make it 8-0. As they wrestle 285 again, we'll also wrestle 106 following this as well. Bjornstead in the down position to begin. Headlock, gets it. He'll get the reversal right to Sell's back and the pinfall. Eli Bjornstead, the winner by fall. 2 minutes, 12 seconds for Pembina County North. As that will make it now 54-24 as we head to our final match at now down to 106. And start at 113, so you go up to heavyweight, and then start then 106 as the final duel. 54-24, 106 pounds. As quickly now a 2-point takedown for Central Cass. As Brady Peterson, the opening takedown against Logan Warner. Peterson, a freshman at 18-3. Warner, an 8th grader at 10-12. 106, our final match. 30 seconds. Again, mat number 1 will be vacant the next round. It will be Mayport CG, Harvey Wells County over on mat number 2. Loser out, Hillsboro-Central Valley will a bye as they will face off against what would be Central Cass, match number 7. So Peterson still leading 2-0. 55 seconds remaining in the first period. Peterson trying to ride tough on top. Final 40 seconds. Over on mat number 2, as I mentioned, both Mayport CG and Harvey Wells County getting some warm-ups in. And DZG will have that call over on our mat 2 stream. Final 15 seconds. Peterson remains in top control. Looking to ride out the final 10 seconds. As the far arm puts in a cross face, and that'll do it for period number 1. So 2 minutes on the clock as we go to the second period, as Brady Peterson has a 2-0 lead at 106. I'll start neutral to begin period number 2. Front headlock, Peterson though able to get his head back free. Shot attempt, sprawl. Peterson looking for a headlock. Countered and the takedown. .30 seconds into the second period at 106 pounds. Peterson, though, able to get back up, get to his feet, and gets the escape point. He'll retake the lead now 3-2. Peterson on the takedown, ups his lead now 5-2. He'll try to ride tough on top once again. Final 50 seconds of the second period. Peterson a 5-2 lead over Logan Warner of PCN. We got a stalling call warning. They'll get Warner on the stall call. That's his first. Second one is a penalty point. Final 15 seconds. Peterson will look to ride tough on top. Out to the side, has a crossface, 2-on-1. The far arm. So he'll just run out of time again, trying to set up the move. Final few seconds. And that'll do it for period number 2. As Central Cass is Brady Peterson a 5-2 lead. Neutral position to begin period number 3. Get a caution called on Warner. That'll be his first caution issued. First 2 free. Third one is a penalty. Warner tries the headlock, though. Peterson able to slip the head open, gets the takedown. He goes up 7-5, shoots the half to the back. Brady Peterson gets the pinfall victory in 4 minutes, 25 seconds for Central Cass, and that will wrap up our duel as your final, as Pembina County North will advance into the region championship duel. Central Cass will have to come back in the wrestlebacks and hope for some help if they want to try to keep the dream of the state dual tournament alive. Again, your final on the Golden Harvest Timcazette seed sales scoreboard. Pembina County North 54. Central Cass 30. We'll wrap it up when we return on yourliveevent.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halstead Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halstead Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halsteadlivingcenter.com.
This is Sam Preston, student athlete at Hillsboro High School, and I urge students to refrain from using drugs or alcohol. Doing so can result in getting kicked off the team, damage to your reputation, and damage to your body. Stay sober and stay on the right track to success. Live above the influence. This message is brought to you by Hillsboro School District.
The service from Hillsboro Dairy is fantastic. It is reliable and the products are quality and fresh. Milk products delivered right to your door like we do at our home. Milk products, juices, cheese products, cream products, yogurt, cottage cheese, butter, margarine, non-dairy items, frozen entrees, frozen chickens, seafood, frozen soup, fettings, bread, bakery boy, frozen doughs, frozen appetizers, all available from Hillsboro Dairy, delivering right to your door. Call the Udder Guy, 701-436-5877.
Pembina County North advances to the Region 2 Dual Tournament Championship, where they will face the Carrington Cardinals as they defeat the Squirrels of Central Cass 54-30 in favor of Pembina County North. Started out 113 pounds as Josiah Crandall for Central Cass gets the pinfall victory over Brock Freer of PCN in 3:32. Central Cass kept it rolling at 120. Kate Olsen-Tinglestead, a 63-second pinfall victory over Levi Hinkle. At 126, it was Trevor Hinkle of Pembina County North, a minute 39-second pinfall over Jaden Johnson. And Carson Brown tied it up for PCN with a 1 minute 16-second pinfall over Riker Bruesch. 138, Central Cass retook the lead as Jake Deutsch, a 3 minute 39-second pinfall over Drew Simpson. At 145, Pembina County North starts a run of 3 straight pinfalls as Preston Linton a pinfall victory over Zach Secchi in 23 seconds. Jace Horgan a forfeit victory at 152. And Cooper White a pinfall victory over Jaden Bartz at 4 minutes. 170, Central Cass gets their back on the scoreboard. Aiden Olsen-Tinglestead a 5 minute 9-second pinfall over Demetrius Avila. But then Pembina County North clinches the duel with 4 straight 6-pointers as Grady Horning a 3:32 pinfall over Marcus Biffert. Gavin Horning at 195, the pinfall victory over Anthony Hooley. Andre Letexture at 220, a pinfall in 152 over Garrett Haugen. And at 285, Eli Bjornstead, the pinfall victory over Dylan Sell. At 106, Central Cass gets the final victory of the duel as Brady Peterson defeats Logan Warner, a pinfall 426. But the Pembina County North Grizzlies, they are victorious here this afternoon as your final Golden Harvest Timken Gazette seed sales scoreboard. Pembina County North 54, Central Cass 30. They will advance to face Carrington in our region championship match for Central Cass. They will wrestle Hillsboro-Central Valley, try to get into the third place match, and then going to need some help if they want to try to advance to the state dual tournament. Our post-match show continues when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee power tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
The Vets Club in Hillsboro is your place to go after a long, hard day of work or after the game and meet up with your friends. You're welcome anytime at the Hillsboro Vets Club. They're the place where family, friends, and neighbors meet. Check out their Wednesday appetizer menu from 5 to 7. And don't forget their daily specials from 4 to 6 every day. And you can stay and play all night long. The Hillsboro Vets Club is proud to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley Borough activities, VFW Post 4172 and the Lynn Sperry American Legion Post 4 welcome you to the Hillsboro Vets Club.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com as we continue with our post-match show for Pembina County North and Central Cass. As time to give out an award here this afternoon, as we'll have our Halstead Telephone Company post-game connection, as we will give that to Pembina County North's Cooper White, as really just a big battle there with Jaden Bartz. Close throughout the first 2 periods, but he was able to get the headlock right to the back and got the pinfall with about a 1/10 of a second to spare. Cooper White, the pinfall in 4 minutes over Central Cass's Jaden Bartz, as that really was a swing match that helped kind of change the momentum and help give Pembina County North the dual victory. So that is your Halstead Telephone Company post-match connection. Discover Halstead or discover local reliability you can trust online at halsteadtel.com. As Harvey Wells County Mayport CG just getting underway, as you can see, Hillsboro-Central getting ready for their second duel against Central Cass. Again, the only 7 teams so a bye this round. So the Bros will wrestle Central Cass at the conclusion of the Harvey Mayport CG duel. Be back with more when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
So many great communities across North Dakota, from small farm towns to big cities. One thing is for sure, we are proud to be a part of your community. Hello, this is Chris Quam with Irie Insurance, and I am proud to work for Irie Insurance because we give back to our communities in so many ways. Like United Way School Drive, North Dakota Corn Growers, our local schools, and youth sports teams. So thank you for letting us be a part of your community and help protect it. To see some of our community efforts throughout the state, go to IrieInsurance.com.
You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro. You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro.
If you're looking to upgrade your appliances, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro is the place to stop, as they have sales and service for all your major appliances: refrigerators, freezers, washers and dryers, stoves, dishwashers, and microwaves. Olson Hardware also now has in store the Amazing Rest mattress. It's a high-quality, affordable mattress designed to help you achieve amazing rest. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop and check out the Amazing Rest mattress. And don't forget about all of your general hardware items, too, at Olson Hardware in Hillsboro.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as again, it's waiting here as this mat number 1 will be open this round, so it will be Central Cass and Hillsboro-Central Valley at the conclusion of Harvey-Wells County Mayport CG, as Harvey-Wells County now leads that duel 18-0. As again, I want to thank some of our sponsors here that have allowed us to be here this afternoon and provide coverage here from Central Cass. Coverage provided in part by Abentroth Construction, Egg Country Farm Credit Services, American Crystal Sugar Company, Bloomfield Enterprises, Carlson Customs, as well as the Castleton Vets Club, the City of Hillsboro, Concordia College, Dakota Heritage Bank, Dagelman Industries, as well as Dr. Rothfuse Dental, Enbridge, Rich Gerke and Ryan Opta, both of Farmers Union Insurance, as well as Full Service Foods, the Goose River Bank, and Great Plains Fireworks. Stick around, more to come. We'll recap the day so far when we return. yourliveevent.com.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
This is Chris from RDK Enterprises, your local planter experts. Tune up, add up, the math is simple. Every additional percentage of meter accuracy adds a bushel or two more per acre. While they should run at 98% or better, many do not. That's why no matter who made them, no matter their type, every meter should be calibrated every year. Keep your meters in top-notch shape. Call RDK at 701-636-2119 to schedule your meter maintenance today.
Rock Solid Concrete is your go-to in the Castleton area for concrete on new and old construction projects. Rock Solid Concrete can create a decorative concrete patio space for your backyard, seal or renew your existing concrete surfaces, and pour curb and gutter, driveways, and parking lots. Give the guys a call today for a free estimate. Call Mark at 701-238-4523 or Chris at 218-556-6981. Rock Solid Concrete, serving Castleton, Fargo, and the surrounding areas.
Winter is a planning season for farmers, a time when your mind is on your fields. But the shorter days doesn't mean there's less work to be done. At Sis van der Haave, we know that lower temps won't cool your passion for production. We're continually striving to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sis van der Haave, a passion that grows.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Trail District Health Unit encourages everyone to keep following COVID-19 safety protocols. Even as the vaccine becomes more available, it's important to continue following recommended safety guidelines of wearing a mask, physical distancing, and washing hands. We need everyone's continued cooperation to get back to normal. For more information on COVID-19, including resources, testing information, and smart restart guidelines, visit health.nd.gov. Also visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page to receive the most current updates on the COVID-19 vaccine.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as again our Region 2 Wrestling Dual Tournament. We have a bye currently on mat number 1. But mat number 2, Harvey with a 24-0 lead at 138. The winner of that match, the winner of Harvey Mayport CG, will take on the Grafton Spoilers to try to get into that third place match here. Again, top 2 qualify for the Region 2 Championship if second has not wrestled third after the placing round. Then a challenge match will take place to decide a true second. And most importantly for that, then we will have obviously the 2 best teams, and that's at the end of the day, that is what we hope for, is just the 2 best teams that will be able to represent the teams, the region, as we get ready for the state tournament coming up here in just a few weeks. With COVID-19, definitely a weird early with it only being in really the mid part of January. But anything that will allow us to get that state tournament in full, I think we can all agree that we will take it. See if we can get the bracket here to load for me. And thank you to our sponsors here that have allowed this coverage possible, as we'll get those names in. There we go, Region 2 duels. So let's run down here our first few summary of the day, our Farmers Union Insurance Wrestling recap. As we started with Pembina County North defeating Harvey Wells County 69-9. Central Cass defeated Mayport CG 56-0. In our top half of the bracket, it was Grafton defeating Hillsboro-Central Valley 60-18. In the semifinals, it was Carrington defeating Grafton 56-24. Pembina County North defeating Central Cass 54-30. So Hillsboro-Central Valley get a bye in the wrestleback round, so they will face off against Central Cass. Mayport CG, Harvey Wells County currently wrestling as we speak. The winner of that will face Grafton to try to get into the third place match. So that is your wrestling recap, brought to you by Rich Gerke, Ryan Opdahl, Farmers Union Insurance in Hillsboro, Auto, Farm, Home, Business, and more insurance with Farmers Union Insurance. Give them a call today, 701-436-5777. Take another break. Be back with more. YourLiveEvent.com.
When you're way, way out in farm country, right in the middle of harvest, there's nobody watching. No audience, no crowd, the only bright lights beam from a combine. And they're not pointing at you. All that's here is a field. It may not look like a place of glory, but there's still a winner. There's still a score. And for many farmers who planted golden harvest corn this year, victory is about to set in. Talk to Tim Kazette Seed Sales, 701-430-0877.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Tulip Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton, or give Tulip Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsboro, and Crookston are hiring service technicians. These positions are full-time with competitive wage, earning up to $40 per hour, plus benefits package and a great work environment. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561. Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsboro, and Crookston is looking to hire service technicians, earning up to $40 per hour. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561. Mayport
CG trying to go on the comeback trail as they've brought it closer now to 30-18 over on mat number 2. Again, yourlivevent.com, our stream of mat number 2. Listen to DZG with all the action there on mat number 2. Additionally, thank you to our additional sponsors here that have also helped us here, allowing us to bring this coverage here that you have seen and heard throughout the broadcast so far. Those include the Halstead Living Center, Halstead Telephone, as well as the Hillsboro Body Shop, Hillsboro Dairy, the Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars, also Hillsboro Drug and Gift, Hillsboro Lumber, Irie Insurance, the Hillsboro and Central Valley School Districts, Mueller Angus, as well as Norman County Implement. Additional thank you to our sponsors that include Olson Hardware, Paul's Hometown Repair, as well as RDK Enterprises, Rock Solid Concrete, Seth Vonderhoff, as well as Sorum Oil. Getting closer here, Central Cass, Hillsboro Central Valley to try to get into the third place match when we return to yourliveevent.com.
The Castleton Vets Club is cheering on the athletes in today's event. Catch all varsity squirrel games and matches at the Vets Club, streaming live. Check out the Castleton Vets Club on Facebook to keep up with their weekly food specials and events. Call 701-347-5502 to inquire about space to host your next banquet or party at the Vets Club. Good luck, squirrels. Castleton Vets Club, 701-347-5502.
Insurance is something you can't go without, and selecting the best policy for your needs can be difficult without a knowledgeable agent to help you through the process. At Weber Insurance, our team is experienced in multiple insurance products and companies. Weber Insurance is a locally owned and independent agency. That means we find the best policy to meet your needs, not the one-size-fits-all policy like other agencies. Get started today with a quote or review on your current policy. Call or text 701-347-5954. Weber Insurance in Castleton.
The Castleton Vets Club is cheering on the athletes in today's event. Catch all varsity squirrel games and matches at the Vets Club, streaming live. Check out the Castleton Vets Club on Facebook to keep up with their weekly food specials and events. Call 701-347-5502 to inquire about space to host your next banquet or party at the Vets Club. Good luck, squirrels. Castleton Vets Club, 701-347-5502.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Harvey Wells County gets a pin, so they now are up 36-18. And a reminder, if you have not seen it yesterday, some clarification here on the official schedules for the 2021 North Dakota High School Activities Association state wrestling tournament. Again, there will be no region individual tournaments this season. Instead, they will expand the bracket to 32 entries. Individual portion of the state tournament is only Thursday and Friday, the 18th and 19th. Saturday will be the dual portion, the entirety of it. So Class B will have the morning sessions on both Thursday and Friday, with the round of 32 set to begin 9 a.m. on Thursday, February 18th. They will wrestle through to the quarterfinals as well as the third round wrestlebacks. So everyone that makes it to Friday will indeed be a state placer. Friday at 8:30 a.m., bright and early, it is the semifinal round. They will then have wrestlebacks, placing rounds, and the championship scheduled to begin about 12:30. Mat ranges depending on during the day, either up to 12 up to 2 for the championship round. Duels again on Saturday. Those will begin at 10 a.m. Quarterfinals, semifinals, wrestleback rounds culminating in the championship and placing rounds at 1 o'clock, and that is Saturday, February 20th. The A and B, the state championship, the state tournament, Thursday the 18th through Saturday, February 20th. Final match over on mat number 2 between RV Wells County, Mayport CG. So we'll take a break, get you ready for our wrestleback duel between Hillsboro-Central Valley and the Squirrels of Central Cass.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro.
Halsted Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halsted Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Harvey Wells County picks up the 42-18 victory, so they will survive here in the duel. They will advance on to face Grafton, whereas Mayport CG, their duel tournament has come to an end. I want to thank some of our additional sponsors that have allowed us to be here this afternoon. Those include Tim Cazzetta and Golden Harvest Seed Sales, as well as Toop Insurance, the Trail County EDC. Also a Trail District Health Unit, remember Mascot, North Dakota, the University of Minnesota Crookston, as well as Valley Plains Equipment, Weber's Insurance, as well as the Hillsboro Vets Club. Also want to thank Wright Implement, the Valley General Store, Tap That, Sky Tractor, Seegert Farms, as well as Nedham Seeds, the Hillsboro Cafe, as well as the Hillsboro Body Shop, as well as Castleton Parks and Recreation Department. Also the North Dakota High School Activities Association. As we're getting ready, we'll take a break. Then it will be time for Hillsboro-Central Valley and Central Cass when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
When it comes to insurance, you should be confident that you're choosing the best option. I'm Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, Hillsboro. Let's find and discuss the best insurance policy for your home, auto, farm, life, or business. Stop in to see Ryan Updahl or I at our Hillsboro office, or give us a call at 701-436-5777, or toll free at 1-800-498-5777. This is Rich Gerke of Farmers Union Insurance, and we look forward to doing business with you.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
Dakota Heritage Bank, serving you with 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota, has a strong background in ag and business lending, but can also help with any auto, recreational, personal, or home loans, including home equity lines of credit. Dakota Heritage Bank is a family-owned community bank where decisions are made locally. Our friendly staff greets you with a smile, takes the time to get to know you, and can help with your banking needs. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
You can trust Paul's Hometown Repair for professional service on your vehicles, cars, vans, pickups. Bring them in to Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro. Whether it's light work such as oil changes and tune-ups, or more serious matters including transmission work and engine overhauls, they'll get the work done for you at Paul's Hometown Repair. They'll get your vehicle back on its wheels, running like new. Call 436-4676 to schedule your vehicle for service at Paul's Hometown Repair Hillsboro.
For all your flooring needs, look no further than Carlson Customs Incorporated. From tile, Cortex and laminate flooring, waterproof floors, shower tiles, and carpet, you are sure to find what you need to update or create the perfect feel in your home or business. Locally owned and operated, Carlson Customs Inc. Call Todd at 218-531-0176.
Squirrels and the Burros. Winner will go to the third place match. Loser has their tournament done. Again, Central Cass, they're going to have to go 2-0, and then they're going to have to root for Pembina County North to pull the upset against Carrington at in the championship match. As we get ready to begin, we'll start at 126 pounds. So 126 pounds, as it looks like right away, we'll have a forfeit victory for Central Cass to give them a 6-0 lead on the dual score. Again, my 132, Carter Iverson for the Burros. Iverson in on a shot, single leg attempt. Trying to suck it in, but able to defend. Still neutral position. Shot attempt, sprawl. And the takedown. Trying to put Iverson to his back. Iverson trying to defend. And the pinfall. As Riker Bruesch with the pinfall victory for the Squirrels, as that will make it now a 12-0 lead as we go to 138. Henry Nelson for the Burros. As Jake Deutsch for the Squirrels here at 138 pounds. Central Cass leads the duel 12-0. So Nelson, Deutsch, their match at 138 pounds. Circle, they'll break apart and come back to the center. Deutsch and Nelson. Shot attempt, Nelson. Deutsch tries to go for the headlock and rolls around a scramble, and Deutsch with the takedown. He'll go up now 2-0 for the Squirrel Grappler. Edge of the mat will get a restart, as also get a stalling call. Nelson looking for the escape point. Deutsch trying to ride tough on top. Minute 5 to go. Deutsch puts in the leg. Nelson trying to stay in good position. Deutsch still in on that leg.
At 126 pounds for Grafton, Chance Burns was on earlier, taking on Jaden Palmer. Burns on top.
Nelson still trying to stay tough in the neutral position.
2-0, not 2-8. Burns working.
Final 15 seconds of the period.
Still riding with 49 seconds left in the first period, up 2-0.
And Deutsch will just ride him out the whole rest of the first period. And that will do it for period number 1. Deutsch with a 2-0 lead here at 138 pounds. The dual score 12-0 in favor of Central Cass. Deutsch will start in the down position to begin the second period. We'll get a caution. As we'll get a caution called on Nelson. His first caution. Second one is free as well. Third is when penalty points start. Deutsch up to his feet. Nelson, though, able to get the mat return. Deutsch quickly back up to his feet once again. Nelson with the return. Bellies him out.
Burns leads 2-0 in Beaumont.
Is just getting started there. The Grafton Harvey Wells County duel. As Nelson again with the mat return. Coach trying to stay tough in the down position as he leads 2-0 in the match.
Quickly shooting a half, Burns does.
And Deutsch with the escape point. He'll go up 3-0. Minute and 5 seconds remaining in our
Almost has it.
second period, excuse me.
Not high, but too far across.
Center of the mat, collar elbow ties.
Have to settle for a Saturday night ride. Now he transitions smoothly on the other side for the pinfall.
Both looking for head position, looking to set something up.
Grafton Spoilers, 6 points.
They'll break apart, circle back to the center.
In favor of Grafton.
Collar ties, underhooks. Final 20 seconds. And the Region 1 dual tournament going on as we speak as well. We'll try to get you an update on that one here at the conclusion of this round. At least before we get you set for the championship rounds as well. Again, rolling schedule, so we'll get right into the championship match. Championship match will be on mat number 1. I'll have that for you. The third place match, DZG. We'll have it over on mat number 2. End of the second period. As Deutsch will remain in the lead, 3-0. As Nelson will select the down position. Quickly a breakdown for Jake Deutsch. Nelson, he trails by 3. Let's try to get some points here quickly.
Coach may not like it, but hey, it's 1:35 left in the first period.
Deutsch hooks the leg in once again, trying to flatten Nelson out.
38 pounds. Sit out, turn out.
Our third match, Central Cass leads 12-0. As looks like we get a stalemate called. Deutsch kind of looks at the referee saying, hey, the guy on bottom is stalling. I can't do anything right now. So we get a caution. They'll call counted to the whistle over on mat number 1. So neither wrestler issued a penalty, but now Nelson will be issued with the caution. So that's his second. Next one, and it's points. Nelson off the whistle on a stand-up, but mat return Deutsch. Nelson back up to his feet. As we'll get potentially dangerous called, and we'll go back to the center with Deutsch in the control position. Nelson on bottom. Minute 15 remaining in the third period. Nelson tries to stand up once again. Deutsch, though, puts it in the leg, reaches through, grabs the far ankle. Or at least a good riding move here, killing some precious time that Nelson needs. Now able to belly Henry Nelson out is Deutsch. 50 seconds to go. And thanks so much for joining us here. Nelson back to his base. He's got to hurry, though. He's got 35 seconds. He trails by 3. It's just riding this out. As we get a stalemate, we'll get one final restart here with 24 seconds to go here in the third period. Nelson up to his feet, gets the escape point. He's got to get a takedown. He's got 15 seconds to do so. Deutsch has not been warned for stalling. Nelson, double leg. Deutsch sprawls, double unders. Nelson, final couple of seconds, has to try to hit something. And out of time. So Jake Deutsch for Central Cass will pick up the 3-1 decision victory And Central Cass will extend their lead now 15-0. 15-0 as we go to 145. Ben Thompson for Hillsboro-Central Valley. So go up against Zach Secchi of Central Cass. 145, 15-0 as Thompson shot attempt, but Secchi able to sprawl and spin behind, gets the takedown. He'll go up 2-0. Secchi crossface, reaching through, looking for a cradle, bellies Thompson out. Edge of the mat. Thompson. Secchi bellies him out. Thompson pops up to his base, and they'll go out of bounds. Restart in the center with 1:13 to go. And winner to the third place match, loser, goes home. Up to his feet, Thompson. Mat return though by Secchi. Bellies Thompson out. Secchi, a sophomore. Under a minute now, 45 seconds. Thompson up to his feet, gets the escape point. Cuts his deficit in half as Ben Thompson trails Zach Secchi 2-1. As we have 30 seconds remaining in the first period. Elbow tie, collar tie. Thompson with the Russian. Has the arm. Secchi though able to get it free. 15 seconds. Head position, hand fighting. Looking to stay in the center of the mat. Shot attempt by Secchi though. That's defended by Thompson. Final couple of seconds. Thompson in on a single leg shot. Just runs out of time. And that'll do it for period number 1. As Secchi leads Thompson 2-1. As Secchi will choose the neutral position to begin period the number 2. Underhook, Thompson trying to set up a throw. Secchi recognized it, was able to back out of it. Collar elbow tie. Secchi now trying for a throw. Thompson, though, defends. 20 seconds into the period. Duck under, shuck. Secchi brings him down for the takedown. He'll go up 4-1. A 3-point lead for Zach Secchi. Secchi now will try to ride tough on top after the takedown. Thompson up to his feet, but out of bounds they go. No change. Thompson will remain in the down position. Secchi on top, bottom man set, top man on, set. Nope, we'll get a caution. It's Secchi on the caution. Officials didn't like the hand placement around the belly of Secchi. And now he trails 4-2. Secchi in on the arm. Thompson, though, able to get it back free. Circle back to the center of the mat. Snap down attempt, Thompson. Collar ties. Secchi trying to set up a shot. 45 seconds. They break apart. Thompson will try to circle back into the middle. Thompson, though, able to get that arm free. Shot attempt, Thompson. Thompson looking for the shot. Secchi sprawls. Thompson trying to suck that leg in. Secchi, though, hard sprawl and breaks the grip, spins behind, gets the takedown, and Secchi will take a 6-2 lead with 15 seconds remaining here in the second period. As we'll get a penalty point, as I believe we'll get a full Nelson. Nope. Excuse me, just a pause for the headgear. So the official pointing there. Nope, it's just a break apart, a pause. As I think now they're going to call in blood time. Looks like we'll have some blood here, so we'll take a quick pause. YourLiveEvent.com.
We are a part of so many great communities across North Dakota, from small farm towns to big cities. One thing is for sure, we are proud to be a part of your community. Hello, this is Chris Quam with Irie Insurance, and I am proud to work for Irie Insurance because we give back to our communities in so many ways. Like United Way School Drive, North Dakota Corn Growers, our local schools, and youth sports teams. So thank you for letting us be a part of your community and help protect it. To see some of our community efforts throughout the state, go to IrieInsurance.com.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Back here as we'll get a caution here as put some new skin there on Thompson, but all cleared up as Thompson off the whistle looking for a stand-up. Secchi, single leg, trying to hold on. Final couple of seconds, Secchi brings him back down. Mat return, out of bounds they go with 1 second remaining in this second period. 1:45. Central Cass 4 for 4 on matches so far here this afternoon in this duel. We'll get a caution, Secchi, and that will be a penalty point. So that'll make it 6-4. So Secchi, that's his third caution, and in turn Thompson gets rewarded with a 1-point penalty point. Brings it back to within 2. Thompson down position. He'll get at the escape point right away. As have not reset the scoreboard. It still shows 0 here, as now we'll get a pause. And so we'll see how much time they take off, as the clock did not reset to begin period number 3. Now they'll put 2 minutes on the clock. And we'll see how many seconds official decides lapsed. So they'll put 1:45, should be now 6-5. Thompson trailing by only 1 off of the escape. In third period, it should be. Official or score clock reads second, but it is the third period. So 1-point match. Thompson trying to set up a shot here with 90 seconds remaining. Thompson looking for a throw. Secchi answers it. He gets the trip and the takedown. He'll take an 8-5 lead. He'll circle back, remain in control. Thompson looking for a roll, has it. But Secchi, though, able to counter and puts Thompson to his back. Headlock position. No points awarded in that scramble, but Secchi now looking for the fall. Thompson able to bridge out, get back to his base, but give Thompson Secchi some near fall points. 11-5, now an escape makes it 11-6. Thompson trails by 5, needs to hit something here in the final 45 seconds. Underhooks Thompson, trying to jack it up, trying to set something up with 30 to go. As Thompson gets the takedown, trying to throw, able to modify it kind of into a duck under shuck. Gets the takedown. The headgear goes flying. It's 11-8 with 28 seconds remaining in the third period. So Thompson will see what he does as he trails by 3. Has to get a turn. Do they tell him to Get the escape. Secchi up to his feet. Matt return Thompson. He'll remain in control, but we will get a clasping call on Secchi, or on Thompson, so that will give Secchi a 12-8 lead. Final 10 seconds. Thompson needs to hurry, needs to find something. Secchi will just stay there. And we'll get a full Nelson. So they'll put Thompson on the full Nelson, so that'll be another penalty point, so that'll make it 13-8. As Secchi just needs to survive 3 more seconds to pick up the victory. On a man set, top man on. And the whistle, and that will do it for period number 3. As Zach Secchi of Central Cass will pick up the 13-8 decision victory over Hillsboro-Central Valley's Ben Thompson. And that will up the dual score now 18-0 in favor of the Central Cass Squirrels. And championship match upcoming. I'll have that for you here, the Mat 1 stream between Pembina County North and Carrington. Third place match will be between the winners of Central Cass, Hillsboro-Central Valley, and Grafton, Harvey Wells County.
106, first period, favor.
152, John Garai for the Burros.
In favor of Austin, and he's up 4-1. At the boundary, 55 seconds remain, first period.
As
Reset, center of the mat. Gavin Austin on top, 4-1.
Garai, edge of the mat.
Traveling on bottom.
Whizzer and the 2-point takedown.
Left side.
As out of bounds, we'll get a restart.
Moved there by Graveline and said he wants to work that front headlock, and it may just work out. Graveline.
Restart in the nope, staying in the edge of the mat. Now we'll get a restart in the center of the mat. Back to the center of the mat. As Jaden Bartz for Central Cass, John Garai for HCV. As Bartz bellies Garai out.
That is not ideally a point you want to give up in the last 5 seconds of the first period of a tie match.
Bartz trying to work tough on top. Garai back to his base. Final 35 seconds of the first period. Garai stand up, gets the escape point. He trails 2-1. Snap down attempts, final 15. Collar elbow ties, looking for position. Garai fakes a shot, nothing comes of it. Shot attempt, Bartz. Single leg, trying to get a takedown before the end of the period. Run, double leg, nope, out of bounds. With 1 second remaining in the period. Nope, they'll let it run out, so that will do it for period number 1. We'll go to period number 2. Bart's a 2-1 lead against HCV's John Garai. .152.
7-7 now, 1:33 second period.
Looks like we'll have blood time here. Blood time on the mat. We'll take a quick timeout as well here on yourliveevent.com. Arts up to his feet as we'll get a potentially dangerous call. And so Garai will remain in top control, trailing Jaden Bartz 2-1 to begin period number 2. Bartz back up to his feet, looking for a stand-up. Garay trying to hook the leg, trying to keep him down. Bart's trying to break the grip. We got a stalling warrant issued on Garay. Garay now into a single leg. Edge of the mat, and they'll go out of bounds. No change. Garay will remain in control, but he did just get warned for his first stalling call. So Bart's quickly back up to his feet, and he'll get the escape point. Garay let him go. Didn't want to risk that second stalling call. So 40 seconds into our second period, Jaden Bartz with a 2-0 lead. Garay, single leg shot attempt. Bartz counters, scramble. Garay back in on the legs. Bartz sprawled, front headlock. Garay trying to suck it in. Bartz looking to get in a wizard position. Garay on that near leg. Bartz headlock. Throws it, gets the takedown. See if he can try to get the fall. See if he can readjust. Now he's going to look for a cradle. Trying to stack Garay up, has the arms, has the hands clasped, and he gets the pinfall. Jaden Bartz of Central Cass, the winner by fall. 3 minutes and 33 seconds for the Squirrels. Pick up the victory at 152. Up their lead now 24-0 as we go to 160 pounds. As we get a forfeit victory at 160. So that will make it, we'll run up now to 170, and that'll make it 30-0. The lead for Central Cass on our dual score. So 170 now. Barrett Willison for Hillsboro-Central Valley. Looks like Devin Henkel suffered an injury against Grafton. Looks like, unfortunately, that will sideline him for this match, and likely then now for rest of the tournament, unless Hillsboro-Central Valley can get the comeback. So Barrett Willison for HCV and Marcus Bifford of Central Cass. Willison on the leg and gets the takedown. He'll take the first points of the 170-pound match at 2-0. Bifford sit out position, but able to follow him is Willison. Remains in control, 170 pounds. Minute 25 remaining in the first. Willison trying to work tough on top, able to belly Bifford out. 170, so 30-0. Quick math here. Central Cass, all likelihood, as with the open for Hillsboro-Central Valley, has wrapped up the dual victory, so they will wrestle for the third place matchup. 36-21 is the dual score for the Harvey-Wells County and Grafton match as the spoilers in the victory, looking for the victory, as they would then face Central Cass for third. Willison trying for a cradle, has it locked up. Final 25 seconds of the period. Bifford, though, tough, not wanting to go over. And we'll get a stalemate. Stalemate call. We'll get a restart with 15 seconds remaining in the first period. 170 pounds. Bros looking for their first victory here in this duel. Final 5 seconds. Wilson out in front looking for a quick turn. Unable to get it. Bifford able to get his arm back free. Willison will just spin behind, follow, and will take a 2-0 lead into period number 2. So Willison will start in the down position, period number 2, quickly in on his stand-up, but Matt returned. as Bifford transitions it into a double leg, will remain in control. 20 seconds gone in this second period. Bifford trying to get a turn. Wilson able to belly himself out. Pops back up to his base. Minute 25 remaining. Up to his feet, Willison. Reaching back, reaching through. Bifford still in control. Leg pass. Willison trying to get that leg free. Minute 10 remaining. Bifford holding hard to that left leg of Willison. Willison reaches behind, grabs the far ankle. Halfway gone in the match. Bifford still technically in control here, still in the top position. Willison trying to spin behind, trying to get that leg free and get the reversal. With 40 seconds, we'll get a stalemate called with no change. So Bifford will remain in the top position. Back to the center of the mat, off the whistle, switch attempt. Nope, they'll get a caution. They'll get Bifford on a caution. Might have saved him there, as it looks like Willison was out free. So Willison, the junior, 17-5. Bifford, a freshman, 13-12. Willison gets the reversal. Now he's going to try to run a half. Final 20 seconds. See if Barrett can get some points before the end of the period. Trying to suck that arm around. Official counting. Willison trying for a quick fall. Final 15 seconds. Can Bifford hold on for the final few seconds? Try to force period number 3. He cannot. As Barrett Willison, the winner by fall, in 3 minutes, 52 seconds for Hillsboro-Central Valley. That will put the Burros on the scoreboard. They trail 30-6 as we move to 182 pounds. 182, the Burros will be open, so it'll be a forfeit victory for Central Cass at 182. So Derek Cecil at 182 for the Burros. So at 182, it was Anthony Hooley taking the forfeit victory. Derek Cecil, Garrett Haugen, our 195-pound match. As Cecil in on a takedown, the junior. As Haugen on the back. Near fall point should be upcoming. But we'll get a full Nelson called. So a full Nelson on Cecil. So Haugen will get a penalty point. Make it 2-1 as we'll get a restart here in the center. 29 seconds in. Cecil 9-2 on the season. Haugen 11-13. So we'll get a whistle and we'll get a technical violation on Cecil again. This time we'll get a clasping call. So back-to-back penalty points has tied it up for Garrett Haugen. Final minute and 5. Cecil looking for a tilt, rolls him over. Back points upcoming. Haugen looking to roll through. Nope. Cecil will now run around, try to readjust. Chicken wing on. Runs around the other way. Looking for the fall. Into a half Nelson finish. Derek Cecil looking for a victory here at 195. Under 40 to wrestle. As Haugen looking to survive, looking to roll through. Able to get back to his base. But it's 3 near fall points for Cecil. He'll go up 5-2. Stand-up attempt, Haugen. Final 20 seconds. And the escape point So Haugen now trails by 2, 5-3 lead for Derek Cecil of Hillsboro-Central Valley. Cecil in on a double leg takedown, lifts him up, drops him, and gets the takedown. A 2-point takedown, final couple of seconds. Haugen able to belly himself out, and that will do it for period number 1 as the Burros' Derek Cecil will take a 7-3 lead. Period number 2. As Haugen will go neutral to start. Shot attempt, Cecil, sprawl Haugen, front headlock. Looking for a snap down. Cecil able to get back free. And they'll break apart. Edge of the mat. Cecil stumbles a little bit, and Haugen takes advantage, gets a takedown. They go out of bounds with 1:30 remaining in the second period. 48-21, the Spoilers with the lead. Correct, Derek? Yes, sir. 48-21, Grafton with the lead as currently an injury timeout there on mat number 2. So it looks like all likelihood is there at 120 pounds. It will be Central Cass and Grafton for third place. 7-5, Cecil leads, but Haugen shoots the half. Cecil, though, able to peel, but Haugen goes right back with it, looking for the pinfall, and gets it. Garrett Haugen, the pinfall victory in 2 minutes 50 seconds for the Squirrels, as that'll up their lead now 42-6. Rose will be open at both 220 and 285. So we'll go next to 106. Let's try to get the those results here for you. So 106, Kazette for Hillsboro-Central Valley will step up. So Katie Sinner will take the forfeit at 220. Dylan Sell the forfeit victory at 285. And then we'll go to 106. Is Kazette for the Burros. And Brady Peterson for Central Cass at 106 pounds. So now 106, 54-6 is your dual score. At 106 pounds. As Peterson, the takedown, will go up 2-0. Again, Peterson, a freshman at 18-3. Kazette, a 7th grader, at 14-7. Peterson able to remain in control. As we have 1:05 remaining. Peterson reaching through, has the left arm of Kazette. Under a minute now, Peterson looking to work it, looking to use it. Kazette trying to stay tough on top. Kazette up to his feet. Peterson into a single leg. Scramble. Peterson, though, able to remain in control. As that arm trying to get it free. Able to get it free with 23 seconds remaining. Kazette trying for the stand-up once again. Peterson brings him back to a base. Kazette up to his feet. See if he can get an escape point for the end of the period. As Peterson, Matt returns him, and that will do it for period number 1. Brady Peterson leads Carson Gazette 2-0 at 106 pounds. Central Cass leads the duel 54-6. On your Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sales scoreboard. Contact Tim today at 701-430-0877. Second period, as Peterson will start in the down position. Peterson looking to get the escape point, though. Gazette on the leg, able to remain in control. 15 seconds gone in the period. Gazette trying to work tough on top, looking for a turn. Remains in control. Peterson, though, up to his feet, and the escape point. Brady Peterson goes up 3-0. Shot attempt, Peterson. That's defended, though, by Gazette. Snap down, Peterson. Front headlock position. Sprawled out, looking to spin behind. Is that able to pop up, but Peterson onto a single and brings him down for the takedown. He'll go up 5-0. Halfway gone in the second. Gazette back up to his feet. Mat returned by Peterson, however. Peterson able to work back up. Gazette back to a base. Gazette up to his feet again, and this time breaks apart, gets the escape point. That'll make it 5-1. Brady Peterson still in the lead. Gazette needs to get a couple takedowns here. One would help if he could get one before the end of the second. They'll break apart, come back to the center.
40 seconds left. 36 seconds. Dancing.
Shot attempt. Final 10 seconds. Gazette faked a shot. 5 seconds. Shot attempt, Gazette looking for one before the end of the period. Sprawl, Peterson out of time. And that'll do it for period number 2, as Brady Peterson will retain a 5-1 lead. Third period about to get underway. Gazette will start in the down position. Able to break him down is Peterson. Again, our championship match when this duel, these wrestleback duel rounds, the placing rounds will immediately follow it. Well, I'll have the championship match here on mat number 1 between Carrington and Pembina County North. 30 seconds gone in the period. Peterson bellies Gazette out, hooks in a leg. Trying to ride tough on top. Gazette still not out of it, but now Peterson gets a turn. Gazette trying to bridge, trying to fight out of it. Peterson looking for the fall. Plenty of time, can settle in, has over 60 seconds to try to get that pinfall. Gazette trying to bridge, trying to post out, trying to do anything to keep that shoulder off of the mat.
Matchup, this third period of regulation. You have to think one of these men
45 seconds. Peterson trying to adjust his weight to stay in control. Trying to get that second shoulder on the mat, and there is the pinfall. In 5 minutes, 23 seconds, Brady Peterson for Central Cass picks up the pinfall victory for Central Cass. That'll make it 60-6. As we'll see, I believe we're open. Hillsboro-Central Valley is open all the way through, and so I believe then we'll go Central Cass will then just go double opens as well.
32 seconds left. And right here.
So the dual score is at 60-6, and indeed, we will have double opens at 113-120, so that'll do it. So Central Cass will advance to the region third place match, defeating Hillsboro-Central Valley 60-6. Your final Golden Harvest Tim Gazette seed sales scoreboard. Take a break. We'll recap it when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro. You can buy beef by the quarter, half or whole beef from Mueller Angus, USDA inspected beef. Fill the freezer. Call Dave Mueller at 701-799-3032. 701-799-3032 to purchase beef by the quarter, half or the whole from Mueller Angus, Hillsboro.
The Vets Club in Hillsboro is your place to go after a long, hard day of work or after the game and meet up with your friends. You're welcome anytime at the Hillsboro Vets Club. They're the place where family, friends, and neighbors meet. Check out their Wednesday appetizer menu from 5 to 7. And don't forget their daily specials from 4 to 6 every day. And you can stay and play all night long. The Hillsboro Vets Club is proud to support the Hillsboro-Central Valley Borough activities, VFW Post 4172 and the Lynn Sperry American Legion Post 4 welcome you to the Hillsboro Vets Club.
When you want local and quality experience professionals to do your building and remodeling project, you want Abentroth Brothers Construction, Casey and Mitch Abentroth. They are the ones to call, 701-430-1584 or 701-430-1583. Abentroth Brothers Construction, home building, commercial building, concrete work, farm buildings, new construction, or remodeling. Abentroth Brothers Construction, Caledonia, general license contractors.
So, what exactly is value? It's something you believe in to your very core, like empowering our community and answering to customers, not shareholders. And value is about worth, true worth, like reliable, affordable energy from Hillsboro Public Utilities. We work for you because we believe in the same things you do. Affordable, community-owned, dependable electric service. That's the value of power. Learn more at hillsboro-nd.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Back here, yourliveevent.com. Central Cass with a 60-6 victory. Dual championships coming up in about 9 minutes is when that duel will start. We'll run down here the results as, again, Central Cass picks up the 60-6 victory. We start at 126. Jaden Johnson, a forfeit victory. Then Riker Bruesch, a 1 minute, 21 second pinfall victory over the Burrows' Carter Iverson. Jake Deutsch for the Squirrels, a 3-1 decision victory over Henry Nelson. Zach Secchi keeps it going for Central Cass, a 13-8 decision victory over Ben Thompson. Then the Squirrels, Jaden Bartz, a pinfall victory in 3 minutes, 33 seconds over the Burrows' John Garai. And at 168, and Olsen Tinglestead, a forfeit victory for Central Cass. At 170, Barrett Wilson gets the lone victory for Hillsboro-Central Valley, a pinfall victory, 354 over the Squirrels' Marcus Biffert. At 182, Anthony Hooley with a forfeit victory. Then at 195, Garrett Haugen for the Squirrels, a 255 pinfall victory over the Derek Cecil. At 220, Katie Sinner a forfeit victory at 220. Then at 285, Dylan Sell a forfeit victory for the Squirrels. At 106, Brady Peterson a pinfall victory, 523. And then double forfeits at 113 as well as at 120. Name one award here, as that is, in fact, our RDK Enterprises Precision Wrestler of the Match. And for that, we will give that to 138, Jake Deutsch, a really exciting matchup here, a pivotal matchup here when you get to a region seedings and whatnot here at 138 pounds. As Deutsch ranked number 1 in region, Henry Nelson was ranked number 3 in region 2, and really just Deutsch a great job, got a takedown early on, and really from there just able to ride out Nelson for much of the match, and really just a great job of keeping him close and able to really kind of impose his will and not really let him get up off of the bottom. So that is your precision wrestler of the match, Jake Deutsch. Just a great job of being able to control his opponent on top. That's your RDK Enterprises precision wrestler of the duel. RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro and Drayton, online at planterdoc.com. We'll take a break. We'll get you set up for our Region 2 championship duel between Pembina County North and the Carrington Cardinals.
This is Sam Preston, student athlete at Hillsboro High School, and I urge students to refrain from using drugs or alcohol. Doing so can result in getting kicked off the team, damage to your reputation, and damage to your body. Stay sober and stay on the right track to success. Live above the influence. This message is brought to you by Hillsboro School District.
The service from Hillsboro Dairy is fantastic. It is reliable and the products are quality and fresh. Milk products delivered right to your door like we do at our home. Milk products, juices, cheese products, cream products, yogurt, cottage cheese, butter, margarine, non-dairy items, frozen entrees, frozen chicken, seafood, frozen soup, fettings, bread, bakery boy, frozen doughs, frozen appetizers, all available from Hillsboro Dairy, delivering right to your door. Call the Udder Guy, 701-436-5877.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee power tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
Pembina County North and Carrington, that is your Region 2 championship duel. Also the third place match going on. Again, if needed, a true second match will happen. Follow this for if Carrington is victorious, Pembina County North will be the 2 seed. Then if Carrington were to win, a true second would happen. If then Grafton can get the upset against Central Cass. If Pembina County North can pick up the victory in the Region 2, then a true second match would happen if Central Cass is able to defeat Grafton here this afternoon. As again, warm-ups being placed, giving a chance for both teams to get a full warm-up in. Also maybe a nice opportunity for the table workers to get a quick break. Take another break, get you ready for our Region 2 championship duel, yourliveevent.com.
Here's the new trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9, North Ada. 2010 J&M 1051 grain cart has 22-inch auger, single tires, I-farm scale, priced at $31,000. A 2016 Amity 1222 harvester comes with active depth poly grab rolls. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing, 218-784-2961. A versatile 9882 with 20.8 by 42 triples, $69,000. From Norman County Implement, Highway 9, North Ada, they thank you for your business.
If you're looking to upgrade your appliances, Olson Hardware in Hillsboro is the place to stop as they have sales and service for all your major appliances: refrigerators, freezers, washers and dryers, stoves, dishwashers, and microwaves. Olson Hardware also now has in store the Amazing Rest mattress. It's a high-quality, affordable mattress designed to help you achieve amazing rest. If you're in need of a mattress upgrade, stop and check out the Amazing Rest mattress. And don't forget about all of your general hardware items too at Olson Hardware in Hillsboro.
Rock Solid Concrete is your go-to in the Castleton area for concrete on new and old construction projects. Rock Solid Concrete can create a decorative concrete patio space for your backyard, seal or renew your existing concrete surfaces, and pour curb and gutter, driveways, and parking lots. Give the guys a call today for a free estimate. Call Mark at 701-238-4523 or Chris at 218-556-6981. Rock Solid Concrete, serving Castleton, Fargo, and the surrounding areas.
Captain's meeting taking place as we're not going to waste time here as we begin our Region 2 championship duel at 132 pounds. Carrington and Pembina County North. 132, the Cardinals and the Grizzlies. And so glad you could join us here this afternoon, yourliveevent.com. As Corbin Clifton for the Cardinals, Carson Brown for Pembina County North. That is your opening duel here at 132 pounds for the Region 2 Dual Championship. Brown with a shot attempt. Sprawl by Clifton. And they'll go out of bounds. No change. We'll stay neutral. Sprawled out. They break apart back to the center, still neutral. Between Clifton and Brown. Clifton fakes a shot attempt. Brown, though, able to duck, remains in control. No score. 45 seconds in. Spinning around, and Clifton unable to finish the takedown. No change. Back to neutral. Between PCN and Carrington. Shot attempt, sprawl, Clifton. Edge of the mat. Clifton trying to circle in, and out of bounds they go. Still neutral with 18 seconds remaining. No score, 132 pounds. Final 15 of the first period, our opening match. Shot attempt, Clifton, sprawl, front headlock, Brown. Edge of the mat. Final couple of seconds, and that'll do it for period number 1. Clifton and Brown scoreless as we head to the second period. As Clifton will start in the down position to begin. As Clifton trying to get a stand up. Brown trailing. Clifton up to his feet, brought down to his base. 15 seconds in. Clifton back up to his feet. Looking for the escape point. Brown trying for the mat return. And Clifton able to get the escape point. So Clifton strikes first on the scoreboard. For Carrington, leading 1-0. Carrington, the visitors on the scoreboard, having the red singlet, so they'll be red. Pembina County North is green, the home team. Shot attempt, Clifton, sprawl by Brown. Front headlock by Carson Brown of PCN. Under a minute, 50 seconds. Brown, front headlock.
Inside the wrist, underneath the body, 201 on that right side.
Same position. Clifton, though, able to get back up to his feet, and out of bounds they go. They'll get a restart in the center of the mat. Here at 132 pounds, Corbin Clifton, Carson Brown. 30 seconds to go. Clifton in on a shot attempt. Brown sprawls, front headlock, reshot Clifton. Looking to suck that leg in. Edge of the mat, and Brown trying to stay in bounds, but unable to do so. They go out of bounds with 10 seconds remaining here in the second period. Carrington leads. Clifton for Carrington leads 1-0. Final couple of seconds, as that'll do it for period number 2. That'll do it for period number 2. Brown will select the down position. Our first match here at 132 pounds. Brown up to his feet. Clifton goes to a single leg. Looking for a trip, now into a double. And able to get the mat return. Will do it timely manner. 2 didn't get warned for stalling during that time. But Brown back up to his feet. Has the arms peeled, but will get a potentially dangerous called. And so no change. Clifton will remain in the top position. Minute 34 remaining in the third period. As the Cardinal leads 1-0. But Brown, scramble. Still wrestling. And we'll get the 2-point reversal as Brown able to get the leg hooked. So Brown will take a 2-0 lead. Clifton needs an escape point here with a minute and 12 seconds remaining in the match. Stalemate. And so we'll get a restart. So Carson Brown, Pembina County North now has a 2-1 advantage. Just over a minute remaining in the third period. As Corbin Clifton got to get an escape. Brown trying to stay behind him. He's trying to ride tough. Trying to stay busy. Clifton, though, up to his feet. Back again on his feet. Trying to get the hands, but able to mat return is Carson Brown. Clifton with a roll attempt, looking for a switch. Doesn't quite have it, is reaching through. 20 seconds remaining, and there's the reversal. Corbin Clifton gets a reversal with 15 seconds remaining. He'll take a lead. So we'll also get a penalty point, so now it's 4-2 in favor of Clifton. Final 5 seconds. Holding on for dear life. Brown needs to get the reversal to extend it. Out of bounds. No change. And our first match of the duel goes in favor of Carrington's Corbin Clifton. A 4-2 decision victory. As that will give Carrington a 3-0 lead. The 3-0 lead for the Cardinals. As we go to 138 pounds. Trevor Hogarth for Carrington, Preston Litton for Pembina County North. That's your 138 pound as quickly in on a takedown right to the back is Hogarth. Trevor Hogarth looking for the pinfall. Trying to settle in early on here, 20 seconds in, has Litton on his back. Hogarth trying to settle in. And trying to keep that shoulder up, trying to bridge for all he's worth. Still a minute 20 seconds remaining. Trevor Hogarth looking for the pinfall. And he gets it. Carrington's Trevor Hogarth, the winner by fall in 42 seconds for the Cardinals. As that'll make it now a 9-0 lead for Carrington as we go to 145. Here, 145. Kale Kovar for Carrington. Jace Horgan, for Pembina County North. Here, 145. Collar elbow ties. They both drop down to a knee shot attempt. Hogarth out of bounds, no change. Back to the center. Kovar shot. Hogarth, though, able to get the leg back free. Carrington leads 9-0, looking to once again be Region 2 dual champions. Kovar in on a shot attempt. Hogarth with the leg sprawled back. But able to get the 2-point takedown. Spin around is Hogarth. He'll take a 2-0 lead a minute into this first period. Kovar Hogan, 145. Will get a stalemate called. And back to the center. 145. Carrington leads the duel 9-0 on the Golden Harvest Tim Kazette Seed Sales scoreboard. Third place match, Central Cass leads 24-6 as they wrestle at 170 pounds. Wizard position. Kovar trails by 2, 40 seconds. Horgan still remaining in control. Up to their feet, and Kovar will get the escape point. That'll make it 2-1 as out of bounds we go. 32 seconds to go here in the first period as Jace Horgan, leads Cale Kovar for Pembina County North. Final 15 seconds of the first period. Neutral position. Shot attempt. Horgan looking to suck it in. Double leg gets the takedown. Jace Horgan will take a 4-1 lead. Final 5 seconds of our first period. And that'll do it. So Jace Horgan of Pembina County North, a 4-1 lead as we go to 145 pounds, or as we go to period number 2 at 145 pounds. Kovar will start in the down position. He trails by 3. Fresh 2 minutes in the second period. Horgan, cross face, looking to set up a cradle. Has the hands locked, arches it back, brings Kovar to his back. 90 seconds can settle in. Has 3 near fall points, but Jace Horgan wants the fall. Knee in the side, head in the temple, 80 seconds left in the period. Horgan looking to put PCN on the scoreboard. Kovar trying to fight out of it. Horgan readjusts, puts him back, but Kovar able to break the grip. But it's 3 near fall points. Horgan will take a 7-1 lead. 55 seconds, so Kovar able to belly himself out. Horgan. Kovar able to get up to his feet. Front headlock position. Horgan remains in control with 30 seconds to go in the second period. Kovar grabs the near leg. Front headlock for Jace Horgan. Looking to run him back. Scramble rolling around. They'll go out of bounds. No change as Horgan will remain in control. Horgan able to break Kovar down. He'll ride out the final few seconds of period number 2. And so Jace Horgan will take a 7-1 lead into the final 2 minutes. 1:45. PCN looking for their first victory here in this championship duel. Neutral position, shot attempt Horgan. Front headlock. Looking for the cradle, has it, locks it up, puts Kovar to his back. Horgan looking for the pinfall. Plenty of time, still 90 seconds. And the pinfall. Jace Horgan of Pembina County North, the winner by fall, 4-33, as that will put Pembina County North on the scoreboard as they trail now 6-9. We go to 152. As just getting the scoreboard reset. Brecken Lura of Carrington, Matthew Keena of Pembina County North. That's your 152-pound matchup.
Big men come out.
42-6, Central Cass leads as they go into heavyweight on the third place duel. So it's like the Squirrels wrapping that up, so they're going to have to become Pembina County North fans. Try to see if they can get into the challenge match, the true second match. Still scoreless. At 152 between Lura and Keena. Keena front headlock. 35 seconds in. As we'll get a whistle, a stalemate. Back to the center. Still no score, neutral position. 9-6, Carrington leads the duel. Our fourth duel match. Snap down attempts, collar elbow ties. Out of bounds they go as, well, we just lost our scoreboard. Hey, it came back on. 58 seconds, briefly lost the scoreboard, but able to get that plugged back in. So 50 seconds, still no score between Matthew Keena and Brecken Lura. Shot attempt, Lura. Sprawl by Keena, front headlock. Lura able to get back up to his feet. Still neutral position with 30 seconds remaining. Good matchup here between two very quality 152-pound wrestlers. Fireman's carry attempt. Lura, sprawl out is Keena. Back to the front head. 15 seconds. Keena, and nope, we'll get a stalemate called with 10 seconds remaining. Final 10 seconds, see if someone can get a quick takedown before the end of the period. Collar elbow ties, and that'll do it for the first 2 minutes between Brecken Lura and Matthew Keena. No score at 152 pounds. As it looks like we'll have a blood time here, a little bit of blood. We'll take a quick timeout as well, yourliveevent.com.
When you're way, way out in farm country, right in the middle of harvest, there's nobody watching. No audience, no crowd, the only bright lights beam from a combine. And they're not pointing at you. All that's here is a field. It may not look like a place of glory, but there's still a winner. There's still a score. And for many farmers who planted golden harvest corn this year, victory is about to set in. Talk to Tim Kazette Seed Sales, 701-430-0877.
Second period underway as Keena selects the down position. Laura's going to have to try to ride here in the second period. Bellies Keena out. Trying to set up a cradle. Trying to bring his knee and forehead together. And we'll get a whistle, and we'll get a potentially dangerous call. Potentially dangerous. And we'll go back to the center of the mat. No change. As Laura will remain in the control position.
Tying up. Shot hit by Peterson. Re-attack by Burns. Peterson back in. Burns now underneath. Burns in on a sprawl. On top.
Laura riding tough on top. He'll get a choice opportunity to begin the third. Bellies Keena out, but Keena pops right back up to the base. Halfway gone in the match. Laura able to belly Keena out. But Keena pops right back up to his base. Looking to set up a roll. Keena trying to stay back, does so, remains in control. Keena tried posting the leg. Laura puts in an ankle. Under 30 to go, 25 seconds remaining. Keena looking for a turn. Laura looking for a turn, but Keena able to belly himself back out. No score, 15 seconds. Crossface. Laura will run around the head, has the back of Keena exposed. Back points upcoming. That'll do it for period number 2. But got to a count of 5 as Brecken Laura, a late turn, but pays off as he'll take a 3-0 lead over Pembina County North's Matthew Keena. As Laura will start in the down position to begin period number 3. Stalling warning issued on Keena, able to get the mat return, but Laura pops right back up to his feet. Now Keena able to get the mat return. Laura back at it again, and the reversal is awarded. So that'll make it 5-0 in favor of Carrington's Brecken Laura. Looking for a turn, has the leg hooked. Official counting, so back points upcoming to Brecken Laura. Out to a count of 5. Now he's going to try to readjust and try to go for the pin. And there is the pinfall. Brecken Laura, the pinfall victory in 4:55 for the Carrington Cardinals. And that will up their lead now 15-6 as we go to 160 pounds.
Reassess things here. Center circle, 2-1. Burns leads. 2-21 now.
15-6, the Cardinals lead after Brecken Laura's pinfall. We go to 160 pounds. As Jonathan Laura versus Cooper White. As White gets the takedown early on here, 10 seconds in. 160 pounds. Pembina County North, they're going to need some matches to start going their way. 30 seconds into the first. As Cooper White leads Jonathan Laura. Looking for a turn. Has it over. As Cooper White looking for the quick pinfall. Still a minute 15. as Laura tries to bridge, trying to keep those shoulders off the mat. White can settle in there again. Plenty of time, over 60 seconds still to try to get this fall in the period. And there it is, Cooper White. The 1 minute, 1 second pinfall at 160 for Carrington. Or excuse me, for Pembina County North, bringing them closer to Carrington. Back to a 3-point duel. As a 15-12 in favor of the Cardinals as we go to 170 pounds. 170. Three-point duel. Winner is the region champion. 170 pounds. Drew Schroeder for Carrington. Demetrius Avila for Pembina County North. That's your 170-pound duel. Shot attempt and the takedown. As Drew Schroeder will pick up the first points of this match. He'll lead 2-0. 40 seconds in. Avila able to get back up to his feet and the escape point. So he trails 2-1. Back to the center of the mat, neutral position, collar and elbow ties. Hand fighting, head position. Name of the game here for these two grapplers. Out of bounds they go. We'll get a restart here in the center. Final 30 seconds. Schroeder with a 2-1 lead over Demetrius Avila of Pembina County North. Final 15. Snap down attempt to Avila. Schroeder, though, able to stay back. Tap her out. Final 5 seconds. And that'll do it for period number 1. Drew Schroeder a 2-1 lead over PCN's Demetrius Avila. As Avila with choice, he'll start in the down position to begin the second period. Scramble. Schroeder able to remain in top control. 10 seconds in. Back up to his feet as Schroeder tried to turn, got high, lost the momentum, and Avila with the turn, with the reversal, shoots the half. Avila looking for the pinfall. Plenty of time, 80 seconds remaining. It's going to be a big swing in the duel. Schroeder trying to bridge, trying to keep that shoulder off the mat. Avila reshoots the half. Back exposed again. Close, and there's the pinfall. Demetrius Avila of Pembina County North comes back, gets the pinfall victory. 2 minutes, 54 seconds, and just like that, Pembina County North will take their first lead of the duel. They now lead 18-15. So 18-15. As we go to 182. Big turn of events there for Pembina County North. And if you are Central Cass, they lead 45-15. You got to root for the Grizzlies, try to pull off the upset against Carrington. Give yourself a chance in the true second match. As we'll get a 2-point takedown for Michael Clifton of Carrington. Edge of the mat, out of bounds they go. He leads against Pembina County North's Grady Horning. Clifton looking for the breakdown, trying to stack. Horning up. Reaches through, gets that near arm. Now trying to reach through. 30 seconds, 35 seconds gone. Clifton looking to get the turn. Has Hornig flipped over. Now he's going to try to readjust, try to get that fall. 182 pounds. As Clifton now will try to readjust, try to get that second shoulder down, and he does. Michael Clifton, the 1 minute, 2 second pinfall over PCN's Grady Horning, and that will give the Cardinals the lead back once again as we head to 195 pounds. As it is now 21-18 in favor of Carrington. 21-18, a 3-point dual lead. $195. As the takedown right to the back there for Calder Kwame of Carrington and Gavin Horning of Pembina County North. As Horning able to get back to his belly, but Calder Kavimi with the 5-point move. He now leads 5-0. Early on, 40 seconds into our 195-pound match. Kavimi back at it again on the top position. Looking for a turn. 195-pound match. Again, we started at 132, so we'll go up to 285, then back 106 to 126. As Horning looking for the reversal. Tries to throw the headlock. Can he get it? He does. He gets the 2-point reversal. Now he's looking for the pinfall. Gavin Horning trying for the fall. Still plenty of time. 45 seconds remaining. Kavimi's got to fight off of his back. Horning trying to walk around the head, trying to get that shoulder pressed up to the mat. Not quite there yet. 30 seconds remaining, and there it is. Gavin Horning of Pembina County North gets the reversal, gets the fall in 90 seconds over Calder Kavimi, and Pembina County North retakes the lead at 24-20 as we go to 220 pounds. (24-21) as we go to 220. Fun championship duel we have as we have a forfeit victory at 220 for PCN. And so Eli Bjornstad will get a forfeit at 220 as we go to 285, as it is a 30-21 lead for the PCN Grizzlies. As we get an open forfeit victory at 285, and so we'll go back down to 106. So 30-27. PCN a 3-point lead. And so now we go back to the lightweights. So Bo Retzlaff with the forfeit victory at 285 for the Cardinals. 30-27 is back now down 106. Trace Hogarth for Carrington, Logan Warner for Pembina County North. That is your 106-pound matchup. Here as a tight duel, 4 weight classes remaining. 6, 12, 20, and 26. As a 2-point takedown, right to the back for Hogarth. Looking to make quick work of Warner. Puts on the cradle, arches him back, tries to stack him up. Minute 20 seconds. Trace Hogarth looking for the fall, trying to give Carrington the lead once again.
No time left. Leonis does not find it. Almost out of bounds. Crandall.
Hogarth keeps the cradle on. Has 3 near fall points whenever he lets the grip go. As Warner able to belly himself out, but there is the 3 near fall points, so Hogarth will take a 5-0 lead. 50 seconds remain in the first period. Trace Hogarth still in the top position. Hogarth cross face, looking for a cradle. Trying to meet forehead to knee. Has it locked up, trying to arch it back. 30 seconds remaining. Has the back exposed. Hogarth points up coming. He's going to try to look for the fall, however. Final 20 seconds, and there it is. Trace Hogarth, the winner by fall, 139 for the Cardinals. And that will give them the lead once again, as they will now take a 33-30 lead as we go to 112 pounds. 3 weight classes remaining. It's a tight duel. As Brock Freer will get the forfeit victory at 113. As that will give PCN the lead once again. So we go to 120 pounds. So we only got 2 weight classes to go. A major decision victory for Pembina County North would give them the region championship here in either of these final 2 matches. Freer get the forfeit at 113. Treston Lura for Carrington. Levi Hinkle for Pembina County North. Shot attempt. Lura. Hinkle able to sprawl back. Collar, elbow ties, hand control, hand fighting between the two. 120 pounds. Lura in on a shot attempt. And the 2-point takedown. Treston Lura will take the match's first points.
2 burns on this Grafton squad. Cruiser at 106 and Chance at 126.
Out of bounds they go. We'll get a fresh start. 104. Remaining in the first quarter, 120 pounds. Potentially come down to 126. We're able to belly him out. Hinkle trying to work back up to a base. Final 40. Lura just riding tough on top. Region 2 championship. Edge of the mat. Out of bounds they go. We'll get a restart with 14 seconds remaining. As Central Cass 51-15 they lead Grafton in the dual competition. As a pinfall victory for Grafton will make it 51-21, but Central Cass will pick up the dual victory. And so now with a match and a half remaining, all eyes is going to be on mat number 1 as Central Cass again got a route for Pembina County North to pick up a victory in one of these final 2 contests to take the Region 2 championship. If so, the Squirrels will have the opportunity to wrestle against Carrington for a true second. Escape point, and that will bring Lura up to a 3-0 lead here in the second period, 1:40. Laura back in on a shot attempt. Laura cradle to the back. Tristan Laura looking, gets the pinfall. Tristan Laura the winner by fall in 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Gives Carrington the low score lead now 39-36 as it will come down to our 126-pound match. 126, this is our final weight class. Matthew Dukeshire of Carrington and Trevor Hinkle of Pembina County North, your 126-pound matchup. Victory for Carrington will give them the dual score, a major decision or more for Hinkle, and Pembina County North will give them the dual score victory. If it's a 3-point, just regular decision for Hinkle, that will then send it to criteria, but Dukeshire has other ideas, gets the takedown, goes up 2-0, and out of bounds they go. No back points awarded, but Matthew Dukeshire of Carrington out to an early 2-0 lead here at 126 pounds, looking to give the Cardinals the Region 2 championship. Able to fall behind, stay in control is Dukeshire. Looking to run something. Under a minute now in the first period. Central Cass just off to the side on the match watching. Rooting on Trevor Hinkle, and Hinkle able to get the escape point. That'll make it 2-1. Center of the match, shot attempt. Dukeshire. Sprawl attempt by Hinkle. Front headlock. Under 30 to go in the period. Reshot. Dukeshire. Hinkle. Front headlock again, sprawled out. Grizzly bench going crazy. Gets him to the back, gets the throw, a 2-point takedown to his back, 10 seconds left. Hinkle looking for the pinfall. Dukeshire's got to try to stay out of it for 5 more seconds. Back points upcoming, however. Hinkle looking for the fall, and that will do it for period number 1. But Trevor Hinkle, he goes up 6-2 as we go to period number 2. Grizzly fans going crazy, Squirrel fans going crazy. 6-2 as we head to period number 2 between Matthew Dukeshire of Carrington and Trevor Hinkle of PCN. Dukeshire will start in the down position to begin period number 2. He got the takedown early on. Hinkle trying to ride tough on top. Dukeshire, stand up to his feet, broken down. Trying to get a drop, but Dukeshire able to fend. Hinkle will spin back behind, remain in top control. Tried to stack him up. Dukeshire though able to belly himself back out. 45 seconds gone in the period. 39-36. As Dukeshire gets the switch, gets the reversal. That'll make it 6-4. As Dukeshire now trying to get the turn. Has it, not quite. Able to get Hinkle back down. Hinkle trying to roll through. Dukeshire though able to post, stays there. Looking for back points. Matthew Dukeshire looking for the pinfall to give Carrington the region championship. Final 45 seconds of the second period. As now Hinkle has to fight off of his back. Dukeshire trying to put the legs in. 35 seconds. He'll try to go out in front, get that second shoulder pinned to the mat. Under 30 to wrestle. Dukeshire looking for the fall. He'll try to reposition now, try to go out to the side with 20 seconds. Hinkle trying to bridge, trying to stay alive for 2 more minutes. At the very least, it'd be 3 near fall points. But Dukeshire looking for the fall. 6 seconds remaining. Final couple of seconds. Can Hinkle survive? And indeed he can. That will do it for period number 2. But Matthew Dukeshire, the 3-point near fall, and he will take a 7-6 lead as we head into the final period. Both wrestlers having to fight off their backs in periods 1 and 2. Hinkle with choice. He'll start in the down position. Dukeshire's going to have to try to ride him. We'll get a caution. That's on Dukeshire, his first. Then you get two free. Third one is a penalty. That was only his first. Third period, a 1-point match in a 3-point duel. As Dukeshire able to spread Hinkle out, able to belly him out. See what he can do on top. Hinkle's got to at least get 1. Puts the legs in, does Dukeshire. And we'll get a stalemate. We'll get going back to the center with 1 minute and 31 seconds. Derek, how you enjoying your first Region 2 dual tournament?
Great.
91 seconds to go. Off the whistle. Hinkle looks for a switch attempt. Able to follow his Dukeshire. Remains in control. Hinkle still grabbing at that near leg. Minute 20. Dukeshire able to remain in control. Has Hinkle bellied out. Final 70 seconds. Hinkle back to his base. He has a minute to at least get an escape. He gets the escape. Trevor Hinkle with the 1-point escape. We're tied up. Final 50 seconds. 7-7. Center of the mat, shot attempt. Hinkle sprawls, front headlock. Dukeshire able to get back to his feet. Reshot Dukeshire. Trying to put it to a double. Edge of the mat. Dukeshire trying to stay, and they can't. Out of bounds with 31 seconds to go. Dukeshire, Hinkle, tied at 7. Third period. Shot attempt, low single attempt by Hinkle. Dukeshire free. Reshot as Hinkle front headlock. Dukeshire grabbing at that near leg. Under 20 to wrestle. Hinkle trying to bowl him over. Trying to get the takedown. Hinkle trying to hold on for 10 more seconds. Can he do it? Official has not given the points yet. Final 5 seconds. Dukeshire looking for the takedown. 2-1. Time. And they're going to say it's neutral. No points. We're going to overtime. Hinkle needs the takedown to keep the hopes alive for Pembina County North. Overtime, we start on the feet. Front headlock, shot attempt, Dukeshire and Hinkle. Hinkle, reshot. Hinkle trying to spin behind Dukeshire. Hinkle trying to throw the headlock. Can he get it? He does! He's got the headlock! They'll let him try for the fall. Can he get the fall? Final 35 seconds. Dukeshire has to fight off his back. He doesn't! Hinkle gets the fall! He gets the fall! Trevor Hinkle, the pinfall in overtime. 6:28, and Pembina County North are your dual champions. And Carrington is gonna have to wrestle for true second. What a match! And Pembina County North is the Region 2 dual champions, 42-39 in favor of the Grizzlies. So Pembina County North is your dual champions. Carrington Central Cass will wrestle it off for true second. We'll break it down. We'll wrap it up when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Degelman does put the effort and time into their employees by training them.
It's something that you think you couldn't do, but you can actually do it because you were trained to do it.
Once I got my confidence up, now I just feel pride.
I'm very proud to be leading the team that builds the toughest product in the manufacturing and agricultural industry.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as again the Pembina County North Grizzlies pick up the victory here, and they will advance into they will pick up the Region 2 Dual Championship, whereas for Carrington, they're going to have a true second wrestle-off against Central Cass. Is what the heck happened to our camera here? Let's reactivate that here in a second. So it will be a true second matchup here for Carrington Central Cass. Winner of that is our second place finisher in Region 2. As there we go. As we'll also bring DZG back in here. We'll quickly run down here what the results were. Derek, if you want to join us here as we get this thing rolling here. We'll get this edited. As we'll get your microphone put in the right direction here.
Here we are. We're all torn up in here. Central Cass just defeated Grafton 51-21, so now they'll get the chance to take on Pembina County North to decide, like you said, our true second place finisher today and decide who gets to go on to the state tournament more. As we load things up here in Castleton, North Dakota. Like I said, our final on mat number 2 in the third place bout. Central Cass defeating Grafton at 51-21. Now have a chance to wrestle here again on their home mat. Here on mat number 1. So we come down here through this last time out. We'll start off here, I believe, at 138 pounds, it looks like. At 138 for Central Cass is Jake Dutch taking on Justin Johnson. Or excuse me, not Justin Johnson.
138.
138. Looking for a name here.
Our opening weight class here as we wait for track wrestling to get updated.
Quick takedown, no good, out of bounds. Reset in the center of the circle of 142 and ticking here in the first. Caleb Kovar of Carrington, Jake Dutch of Central Cass. So Kovar and Dutch dancing in the center. Now quick Kovar single underneath and nice defense by Dutch. Takedown 2 off the re-attack, and he's up 2-0 early, 1-20 first period.
Yeah, great job there. quick early takedown, trying to set down the tempo of this challenge match here. Again, winner of this is a true second, and they will advance to the Region 2 dual tournament.
So Dutch on top right now for Central Cass. Kale Kovar on bottom. And now they go out of bounds, scoot out just enough over the boundary line, and will reset in the center circle.
Under a minute to go at 138 pounds. Central Cass Carrington, your true second matchup here. Pembina County North is already locked up. They just won the Region 2 dual tournament. Again, we'll have a full post-match show. We'll get comments here from coaches, wrestlers, we hope to, as well as after this duel when we get the championship and trophy presentation.
Dutch still on top, but Kovar got a hold of his right leg underneath. Trying to come out underneath and work. Dutch just kind of holding on right now. With 28 seconds left in the first period, he's on top 2-0. And stalemate called by the ref. Will reset.
Yeah, great job there by Deutsch. Just commanding here in this first period, trying to work around on top, just trying to maybe more psychologically than anything, saying, hey, I can keep you down there, Kovar, and so far able to hold on to him for a 2-0 lead. Final 15 seconds of the period.
Yeah, Deutsch throws in a leg right there. You've seen that pretty much all day long.
Yeah, Central Cass, they've been known, especially kind of those lighter to middleweights, long time, not afraid to try to do any leg rides, leg rides, anything really. They've always been aggressive on that. Central Cass has been for a number of years.
Into the first period, and in favor of Deutsch, he's up 2-0 over Kale Kovar. Kovar defers the choice. It looks like Deutsch will go on bottom with Kovar to cover from the left side. Whistle blows underway here in the second period. Deutsch up top 2-0, comes around off the switch reversal. 4 points now, 4-0 within the first 10 seconds of the second period. Deutsch back on top.
A great move, great explosiveness coming off the whistle, getting that switch, upping his lead, doubling it now 4-0 as he tries to work on the chicken wing on the edge of the mat.
Yeah, Deutsch has a large repertoire of moves to work with on top, with the legs, with the chicken wings. Great rider. And the reset after going out of bounds with the 138 mark here in the second. Deutsch back on top. No initial breakdown move, just keeping heavy presence on top of Kovar. Kovar just trying to slide around now to both his feet, throw him back down, and following well.
A chicken wing or any type of offensive move here, especially in just the second period.
So Carrington and Northern Cass, or Central Cass, I'm already ahead of myself. Central Cass here in the true second place match. A tilt here by Deutsch, doesn't get any back points. Had it there for a second with that chicken wing. Kovar doing a good job keeping his balance. Now Deutsch tries to go to the other side, breaks it back down to the hip. Now pins his knee to the side of Kovar. We'll have a call here by the ref. Stalemate once again. Reset things. So just like you said, Deutsch is just riding Kovar, just showing him he can keep him down as much as he wants. With any move, he can bust out. Once again, Deutsch is riding, keeping tight. Kovar doing a good job staying at least on his knees, on his foundation. Needs to get his leg up. With 20 seconds left here in the second period. 4-0, Deutsch leads. Now he's going underneath. Tripod by Kovar. Kovar broken back down to an elbow. 10 seconds now, second period. Kovar trying to fight hands. Now trying to sit out, head down. Deutsch getting a little high there, readjusts, and he'll end the second period up 4-0, riding out Kovar. Deutsch started the second period down, got a reversal off a switch, ended it riding out Kovar. Now we'll have a stoppage in time here. Looks like Kovar might have some blood to clean off of his right arm. Deutsch talks to his coaches here at at the Class B Region 2 dual tournament. Central Cass High School, Castleton, North Dakota. True second place matchup. Your Region 2 winners, the Pembina County North Grizzlies, coming out as a 3 seed and upsetting number 1 Carrington Cardinals. Just the Cardinals' second dual loss all season. The blood still being wiped off, cleaned off of Kozar right now. Wiping it off his right leg right now as Dutch awaits his opponent's arrival back to the center circle, and he finally brings him there. Start things back up. Kozar dancing around with Dutch. Kozar underneath a front headlock now. Jake Dutch working now. He changes direction. Now he pushed out of bounds by Kozar and back out of bounds back to the center. Still dancing around. Deutsch up 4-0 with 1:41 third period. Kozar gets underneath on a shot on the left leg. Now it's a change off. Got underneath, sat down there for a second, lost his base off his feet, and now he's in a tough predicament right now with Deutsch to go around it for another takedown off the shot defense. He's up 6-0 with plenty of time to ride. 1:20 here in the third period. Now go out of bounds and reset. Kovar underneath. And Deutsch wants to go neutral. He wants to work some more offense. Now up 6-1. 1:14 third period. Kovar looking to read into his bag of tricks right now. Down 5 points. Fake underneath, but Deutsch times it perfectly and sinks up a front headlock. Now ready to get to work. Add to his totalage. Now trying to off balance, imbalance. Kovar on the inside trying to block that knee, trying to block the inside. Kovar, nice counter there, but Deutsch right on top of it, flips him over to the back, looking for the pin to start things off here in the true second place duel here between Central Cass and Carrington. Can Deutsch finish it off with a pinfall to start things off? He does. Kovar goes down here at 138 pounds, and Jake Deutsch picks up 6 points for his Squirrels.
Great job with the hip movement there. Found the opening when had no fear, no hesitation. Got the throw and able to put Central Cass on the board first. 6-0, they lead.
Yeah, why not bust out that kind of move? Up 6-1 here in a match, a duel that can send you to the dual tournament. Now here at 145 pounds. Between Central Cass and Carrington at 145. We have Zach Secchi of Central Cass taking on
Trevor Hogarth for
Trevor Hogarth. And quickly, Secchi going down to his back. Trevor Hogarth on top. Saturday Night Ride pays off quickly in the first 20 seconds and answering right back. The Cardinals tied up at 6 apiece.
Yeah, just a great job. Found the opening, and again, this is where dual wrestling may be different from individual wrestling. He had the opportunity right away and cannot waste it. He went for it, did Trevor Hogarth, got the pin, able to give the Cardinals the lead, and they will now or tie it up, and they will take the lead as we will have a forfeit victory at 152.
So 2 quick pins. 1 pin in the third period to start things off. Now a pin quickly in 20 seconds, now an open. And now here we are at 160 pounds.
Yeah, as Breckenlura takes the pinfall or the forfeit victory at 152, giving the Carrington Cardinals the 12-6 dual score lead.
Now here's Aiden Olsen-Tinglestad of Central Cass taking on Drew Schroeder of Carrington. Olsen-Tinglestad and Schroeder near the center circle.
Excuse me, some changes here to the weight class. It's Jonathan Lura, Jaden Bartz, your 160-pound matchup here.
So Barge for Central Cass, Lyra of Carrington. Lyra on top. A sprawl defense over Bartz. Bartz in on that left leg, trying to change off to the other side. Has the space, trying to hit that corner on the hip. Going off to the double. Bartz finds around in the back. Takedown 2 for Bartz on top here of 110 first period. Lyra on bottom. Now Bartz trying to find the turn. Goes over the right side, trying to bust out that right wrist, that right arm of Lyra. Can't shovel it out. He'll go back over on top. Bartz working inside. Might be working up a ball and chain tilt maybe. No, he'll go back to the top. He has a 2-on-1 on the right wrist of Lyra, who is crawling towards the boundary line. And it looks like they might fall out of bounds here sooner or later. Bart's on top. He has a half right there. He could shoot it. Lyra's trying to hook onto that leg, and they'll reassess. And Bart's still tied on top with 16 seconds left in the first period, up 2-0. Now 2-on-1. Lyra has an advantage to get up on both feet. Now Bart's going to change off to a double right back down to the mat and keeps him down for the final 3 seconds. Ends the first period up 2-0. Bart's does. We'll head into the second period. And the choice goes to Lyra. And looking at his coaches, they'll tell him to go neutral. It didn't seem like he wanted that call there for a second. He kind of shook his head for a second, but nonetheless, he goes neutral. Here in the second period against Bart's. Still in the center circle. Tying inside, now snapped by Bart's all the way down. Lyra follows. Lost his balance there. Now a fake there from Bart's. Lyra reacts. Some overhead snaps there from Bart's. Pushing on the head with his right hand. Looking to change direction. Circle in. Bart's working hand fighting now. Looking after that left wrist. Lyra shoots him out a little bit, but Bart's reassesses. Now sweeps over to the left side. Has that right leg of Lyra, but Lyra right back on a re-attack. Oh, a whip down from Bart's. Now right straight to the back. Bart's for the takedown. Now the back point's counting. He'll get his full 5 count. Holding 3 is the ref. With 1 minute, 3 seconds left here in the second period. Bart's has the takedown. He'll have a 9-0 lead here soon. But can he finish off with a pin? No, Lyra reassesses and crawls back to his stomach.
Just shows
7 point.
Just shows how important it is. Drilling scramble drill, that's really all kind of it was. But Bart's makes the most of it, able to get some back points in there, up his lead now 7-0.
So Bart's now working that left arm across the back, 2-on-1. And now looks to jump side to the half. And now Lyra building his base again, now fighting hands inside. Now comes up, Bart's lets him go and brings it to 7-1. 15 seconds left, second period. Lyra needs to get to work here soon. In the third period, down by 6. Both faking. Now Lyra will shoot inside right at the end. Didn't really feel like he would commit to that shot with just a couple seconds left, just trying to show some offense, and they'll go neutral to come into the third period. Bart's being heavy on the head right now, snapping on Lyra. Pushing that head down. Now tapping. Second tap, now right hand goes over the top. Lyra backing out. He's taking multiple steps backwards. Now here's a shot from Bart's. Change off to a double on the right side. And Bart's looking to crawl up the back, finds the 2. Now has 9-1, and secures a major for now. Now working against the wrist, has a 2-on-1 on that left wrist of Lyra. Lyra on bottom. Back to his knees, trying to fight inside. Bartz with a death grip. Gorilla glue on top right now on those wrists. Now reaching back, Lyra just for the head. Bartz pulls back. Doesn't give him it. His coach is telling him to butcher it as he's got both arms right there for the taking. He'll just scoot around back and right tight, chops the left arm down. And now there's a butcher open there on the right side as he shoots the arm across underneath. Maybe he can push into Turk right now if he can lift that leg. With 33 seconds left here, 9-1, Bartz leads Lyra, and Lyra escapes, pushing to 9-2. There goes the major for now. Lyra trying to work a Brands dump. The front headlock. He's a little too high for it. Bartz a little too strong as well. 13 seconds left here in the final period of break. Bartz beats Lyra 9-2, gives his team 3 more points. It's now 12-9 in favor of Carrington still. Now here we are at 170 pounds. At 170 pounds for Central Cass, we have Marcus Biffert. And for Carrington, we look here. Scrapping inside. Schroeder switches off. Taken down by Biffert. Biffert on top. So Schroeder for Carrington, Biffert for Central Cass, now working on top with the takedown. 2-0 at 170, 122 first period. And now flips Schroeder to his back, looking for the quick pinfall here early on in the first period. Here along the boundary line, finds it for 6. That was actually Olsen Tingelstad there with the fall over Schroeder. And Central Cass retakes the lead at 15-12, going into 182 pounds. Now this is Biffert here for Central Cass. And at 182 pounds for Carrington, looks to be Michael Clifton. Clifton ankle picked down to the back. Here's a quick pinfall coming up in favor of Carrington perhaps. And there it is right there. Back-to-back quick pinfalls in the first period. Clifton finds the pinfall in favor for his Cardinals and retakes the lead at 18-15. Back and forth after that pinfall, 182 pounds. Now at 195. Coulter Kavami comes out for Carrington. Garrett Haugen for Central Cass. Vammer now working over under inside, takes Hauger down to the mat on his back. Haugen now fighting right in the center of the mat. Quickly now could have 3 straight first period pins here, and Carrington would have the last 2, and they would reaffirm their lead, already up 18-15. Vammy already on top. Well, he is absolutely ripping the chin off of Haugen right now. Haugen still on his back. 2 points given already. Kavami, and the pinfall given as well. Kavami right there pushes the lead up even further for his Carrington Cardinals, 24-15. Pinfall over Garrett Haugen of Central Cass. Now at 220. 3 straight pinfalls in the first period. Here at 220 now. We have Bo Retzlaff of Carrington taking on Nate Burley of Central Cass. They push the wrestlers up again. Haugen up at 195 to 220 now. And now, quick inside shot, change off to a double from Retzlaff. He takes him down for 2. And now Haugen finds himself in a tilt position. And now giving up back points, Haugen is. Haugen now down 2-0, holding 3 for Retzlaff, the ref is. At the 125 mark in the first period. Gives him the 3, officially 5-0. Now Turks him back over. Saturday Night Ride, pinfall in favor of Bo Retzlaff. And Carrington just making quick work here in these last 4 matches. 4 pins in a row in the first period. It's now 30-15 in favor of Carrington. 285 now. 285 now. Trostad versus Dylan Sell of Central Cass.
Yeah, 2 big, I guess, kind of Haas wrestlers here. My kind of wrestling there. Don't expect a ton of shots here between the either of the 2 guys. Really just staying in that collar elbow tie-up and just trying to work for position here.
Yeah, both just kind of pummeling inside right now. Snell pushing Trostad back of Carrington near the boundary. Snell now kind of in a collar tie, exchanging sides. Now Snell trying to work a 2-on-1 on that right arm of Trostad. Collar ties again near the right boundary. A few snaps. Loud slaps on top of the head. Snell once again. Could throw a pass by there if he wanted to, a slide by, but like you said, is that the style of wrestling for the big men?
What the heck is that move? I never learned that crazy lightweight move. 45 seconds to go in the first period. Again, just right there in the collar elbow tie-ups, trying for head control, trying to really just force your other opponent to be uncomfortable here in this position.
Trostad and Sell. Sell of Central Cass, Trostad of Carrington. Dancing around center circle. 25 seconds left first period. No score yet here at 285.
Yeah, as Carrington just looks to pick up a couple more victories, should ice the duel as they are doubling up the Squirrels 15-0. Now 15 seconds to go in this heavyweight battle as we get a shot attempt. Sell trying to suck it in, but they go out of bounds. 7 seconds back to the center.
Yeah, quick little snatch single attempt there by Sell, forcing him out of bounds. About 5 seconds left now to tick.
Strategy-wise, at the end of the period, as in a period like this with not much happening, just try to get that shot attempt. Really not even looking to score, just trying to force him out of bounds. That's something that an official will remember as this match goes along. Maybe trying to get a stalling call in the third period if you need one.
Yeah, I'm showing some action. I'm trying to work to advance here as both back in a neutral position, working to advance here in the second period. No score still.
It just kind of shows how the heavyweight not fully confident on trying to be able to escape from the bottom. So stay neutral and again, see if you can try to get a takedown here in this second period.
Still just kind of collar tying around. Inside ties. Now Sell pushing Trostad again. You can see the wrestlers of Pembina County North, the Grizzlies, backing up on mat number 2.
Yeah,
wanting no part of that action.
Yeah, some of them, I see a 106-pounder there, or someone definitely not 100 pounds. Life might have just flashed before their eyes with two big heavyweights coming up as Sell in on a single leg takedown. Edge of the mat. Trostad, though, able to counter it, get his leg free, and then out of bounds they go with 1:09 remaining in this second period.
And that's now 2 shots out of bounds by Sell to Sell that he's showing some offense.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely something to maybe see beforehand here as we've now hit the halfway mark. Over-unders here for both wrestlers as Trostad maybe noticing that, maybe now seeing that he might need to try to work as Sell. Headlock. Trostad, though, defends, pops the head out, and spins behind, gets the takedown. First 2 points go to Austin Trostad of Carrington as he leads, as Sell will get the escape point. But Trostad does what he needs to, gets the lead by 1 with 30 seconds remaining in the second period.
Yeah, he kept his hips strong, his feet hunkered down, and just let Sell just sag himself. So now it's 2-1 in favor of Trailstad. 19 seconds left, second period. Here's a shot, high C on the mat, and Zell is going to put him to his back off a half. Trailstad looks like he gave up, and it's 6 for Zell and Central Cass.
I said not a lot of shots, but that was a perfect big guy shot there by Zell. Gets Trailstad to his side, shoots the half, flips him over, gets the pinfall, brings the Squirrels within 9.
That's exactly how you want to end it off as a big man. Now bringing it within 9, like you said, that was much needed. Carrington could have pulled away right there. And now we're at 106 pounds. And before you say this is up my style, I'm not 106 pounds. I never was. But here at 106 pounds.
You were 106 pounds more recently than I was.
We got Trace Hogarth of Carrington taking on Brady Peterson of Central Cass. Fake there by Hogarth. A little jab in. Now tying up. Car tie now. Center circle.
Yeah, including this match, 5 matches to go. So for Carrington, maybe even just try to count matches as Hogarth looking to make his impact. Quickly gets the takedown on Peterson. And he'll spin behind, remain in control, leading 2-0.
Now Peterson gave a takedown right there, but could have given up 6 if he lets Hogarth lock that in, going to the back. Now he's trying to lock up a cradle. Hogarth is. Peterson staying strong, staying long. Now fighting hands inside underneath. Hogarth maybe looking for a tilt, trying to find the inside wrist. Going to that left wrist now. Peterson builds up to his hip, now to his legs, a tripod, and out 2-1. 53 seconds left. Hogarth still leads.
A good important escape there. Get it still with plenty of time in the first period. Get a chance to maybe answer that takedown that Hogarth got.
Well, Hogarth right back in on a shot and right back in on top. Takedown for Hogarth. Trace Hogarth now leads 4-1 just as quickly as he let him up.
Yeah, Hogarth just showing that explosion, that burst, that quick 2-3 second burst of energy. Gets him the takedown, gives him a 3-point lead.
Nice sweep, 25 seconds left, first period. Explosive from Hogarth, now working on top, tying up. Trying to get the leg in, I believe, on the left side. Breaking the base of Peterson with 7 seconds left in ticking here in the first. 4-1 with Trace Hogarth leading Brady Peterson at the end of period number 1. Brady Peterson's team down 30-21 on our Tim Gazette Steel Seed scoreboard. 4 straight pins by Carrington. Almost put this true second place duel away. But now, Hogarth and Peterson here in a tight one. Peterson on top, Hogarth got to his feet there for a second, whipped back down. 4-1, Hogarth leads. Now Peterson going on the right side. Looks like you want to lock up a cradle. Far side, no. Can't find the lock. He didn't rip his arm across Hogarth's face far enough. Now he starts to rip the face even more. Might want to jump off to the left side half. He does have that left side half, but Hogarth steps up, and now Peterson tries to follow. And on the legs, Hogarth now in the sprawl position. A little bit too close. Now Peterson, it could come out the back, or he could dump. Knee slide. He could knee slide dump right here if he had his head on the outside. But now he's going to have to come out the back or get him up high enough. Bear's coming out the back. Now he has to hook that leg over Hogarth's. Hogarth fighting with the ankle, trying to scramble right now. 58 seconds, second period. Hogarth leads 4-1, and now Peterson steps over. They're now both perpendicular to each other, facing away. Hogarth trying to kick his leg out so he can come out the back as well. Peterson, and we're going to call a stalemate, saw that one coming.
A good boost of energy there by Hogarth once again. Got him up to that position, but Peterson, a great job just holding on for dear life, maintains the leg of Hogarth, and that keeps him in control as we get the stalemate.
So Hogarth goes back down and quickly back up, and back in on a shot, trying to keep Hogarth down was Peterson, and Peterson, nice little spin, nice little scramble roll through, and now he's on top, looking like he's got the walls of Jericho in right now with Peterson trying to scramble through on the other side. Still has a leg and now has to readjust and establish control, but looks like Hogarth, if he rips hard enough right here, 15 seconds left, he might find a reversal. Hogarth trying to rip, trying to find that ankle, trying to step over. Reversal for Jace Hogarth. Trace Hogarth now up 6-1 at the end of a second period. Oh, and back points as well. Finds the turn.
Didn't quite get to a count of 2, so no back points.
Oh,
but
no
that
back.
reversal, though, ups his lead now 6-1 as we head to the final 5 minutes here at 106 pounds.
Trace Hogarth begins the third period down, but he's up 6-1. That's going to be a caution on Hogarth, his first. Peterson lines up on the left side. Whistle blown. Hogarth up, looking to roll through and throw Peterson over. Peterson can climb up the back and can sync up a turn right here. If he can just break free for a second, Hogarth has the leg. Now Peterson shoots a half, he can't, and now he's tied on top. 20 seconds in, Hogarth up 4-1, or 6-1. Peterson.
For Brady Peterson, it's now third period. You guys are down there trying to hit something here, try to put caution to the wind, see if you can get some type of turn. And instead, Hogarth, a beautiful job, stand up into a standing switch right to the back of Peterson as Trace Hogarth, looking for the pinfall, can settle in still with 1:15 remaining in this match.
And this is crucial right here, a 9-point duel right now in favor of Carrington, but they can advance it to 36-21 if Hogarth can lock in the pin right here. Now it's time for Brady Peterson to fight, but he's got a whole minute to do so. He can get worn and tired right there if he has to fight that long. But it looks like he might have enough room to roll through. His arm, it looks like his right arm was caught there for a second. He rolls through finally to his belly, but Hogarth turns it into an 11-1 match. 38 seconds left. It looks like if Hogarth can hang on, he'll have the major. Now he's trying to lock up a cradle on Peterson. Peterson, head is down. It looks like Hogarth is just working on getting that clamp underneath. And now he's stepping up the leg. Ooh, and potentially dangerous now. Call the ref stopping things at the 21-second mark, third period. And reset with Peterson down, Hogarth on the right, chop down. Peterson finds a wrist, finds the escape, now down 11-2. Now inside, Peterson has to get to his bag of tricks with 10 seconds remaining. Got to go feet to back right here. Instead, he goes for a shot with his head down, no setup. He finally gets in on it. Head is still down. He tries to switch off to a double, and over the back comes Hogarth with the flip. At the end of the match, Peterson falls to Hogarth 11-2 at 106 pounds. It's now 34-21 in favor of Carrington.
Yeah, important couple of third period points there for Hogarth, getting that into the major decision victory. You never know, gets your team an extra point in the dual score as we then move now to 113 pounds.
We have 113 pounds for Central Cass, unless they switch things around here. You should have Josiah Crandall. He takes an open, so it brings it to 34-27. Getting closer now as we advance to 120. At 120 pounds, we have for Central Cass, Cade Olsen-Tingelstad. I believe he's taking on Tristan Lira of Carrington. Tristan Lira and Cade Olsen-Tingelstad. Here at 120 pounds. 34-27, 150 underway here in the first. Now working the boundary in the front headlock position. Olsen-Tingelstad is. Lira could duck out underneath right here. Just one simple knee slide. Just has to clear that right arm. Now he's up to his feet. Now tries to sweep to the opposite side. Would have been better to hit some type of arm drag, pop up on that left side, but they go out of bounds nonetheless. Reset with 1:26 left on the clock. Fake by Olsen-Tingelstad right off the bat.
Yeah, 2 matches remaining, so if Carrington can win either of those two, they will then secure second place in a return trip to the state dual tournament.
And Olsen Tingelstad trying to shoot while locked up, with Lyra finding a nice quick go behind off the sweep. And he's up 2-0 with a minute left here in the first period. Yeah, Olsen Tingelstad, each time he tries to shoot, he hasn't cleared any of his setups or any of his locks. And it works off a re-attack in favor of Lyra, who's now trying to work a ball and chain underneath between the legs. Tristan Lyra just working on top. That ball and chain still. 35 seconds left, first period. The right side boundary. Olsen Tingelstad just can't get his left arm free. And here comes Lyra over the top. Almost had a turn there for a second. Almost got too high and flipped off to the left. And now they might just fall out of bounds here of 10 seconds. Let's see, they do, and they'll reset. 10 seconds on the dot. Lyra back on bottom. Lyra on top. Olsen Tingelstad on top. And at the end of the first period, Lyra leads 2-0. So now decision is Olsen Tingelstad. He defers down 2-0, and Lyra wants to go on bottom.
A good first 2 minutes there by Lyra. Gets the 2-point takedown early on and just able to ride it out here. The final really, minute plus of that second period takes a 2-0 lead into the final 2 minutes, as looking for more as he gets the reversal to take it now 4-0 with 1:45 to go in this second period.
Yeah, Lyra with a quick reversal from the first 10 seconds, and now he has a lot of time to work on top. See if he can't find himself a pinning predicament and put this thing out of reach for his Cardinals. Now he's once again going to that ball and chain, and it hasn't turned Olsen Tingelstad yet, but it has kept him down for the last minute, counting that first period. Now he has a 2-on-1 on that wrist, on that left wrist. Now a little rollover tilt, submarine tilt from Lyra. Finds a count, not for long, not long enough. No points allowed yet. And Olsen Tingelstad fights long enough, squirms free of the submarine tilt. No points awarded to Lyra.
Okay, great job there by Olsen Tingelstad, just being aware, getting able to roll through. But a good job there as well by Lyra. Right back to it this time. Got to a count of 2, ups his lead now to 6-0. 45 seconds to go in the second period.
Try once, try twice, try thrice. You're finally going to find it. And he puts 6 now on the board, 6-0, with 37 left in the second. Lyra on top, riding tight. Still got that left wrist, still working it inside. That left arm entirely of Olsen Tingelstad has to be tired. It's been fighting for the last minute and a half. Now switching off to a near ankle, tight waist. Lyra breaks back down. Olsen Tingelstad tight to the mat with 8 seconds left here in the second period. 3, 2, 1. And at the end of 2 periods, Lyra leads Olsen Tingelstad 6-0. Just 2 away from another major for back-to-back for the Cardinals.
Yeah, a win here, Lyra, any way possible. A win will lock it up for Carrington here this afternoon to go back to this state dual tournament.
Now it's Olsen Tingelstad's turn on top. Tries to throw a leg in there while his arm is over the top, over the head of Lyra. Lyra kind of hunkered down on his notches. Now he tries to go to the right side. Has a hold of that right leg. He can come out the back and he can swing out. And it looks like he'll do exactly that with the reversal. And he could find the pin right here if he just tees up and settles down. And he finds the reversal nonetheless. It's now 8-0. Major decision. As of right now, it's 10-0. Got 2 back points as well. Quickly on that count. And now Lyra back on top. Back to work. 1:13, 1:12, third period.
Yeah, Lyra, your clock is your friend here. Just stay in good position. Lock up this match. Lock up this duel.
He's got a minute to work now, halfway through this third period. Riding tight on top. Trying to work that left arm again. Now working a head lever right on that left arm. Like I said, that thing's got to be tired. And you put that chrome dome into the left arm, that's got to feel something fierce. Now along the boundary, Lyra just going to town on that left arm. You can hear Olsen Tingelstad underneath. He feels it. Grunting and grinding right now. He comes up to his feet, but out of bounds with 28 seconds left here in the third. And if everything goes Lyra's way, he will come away here with the victory at 120 pounds. 28 seconds, though, for Olsen Tingelstad to work. He quickly gets up, switch attempt, but right back in on the legs, Lyra is, and now he steps through. He could Turk right here if he just shoots that right arm across and climbs the back here. 15 seconds left. Just holding on, stalemate, quickly called by the ref. Reset. Lyra back on top, right side. 13 seconds left here at 120. Olsen Tingelstad stands up in the sprawl defense now. And Lyra just holding on for dear life. Doesn't matter right here. Escape or no escape. 10-0 your final major decision in favor of Lyra over Olsen Tingelstad.
Yeah, and that will do it. So we'll still have 126 pounds, but Carrington will be your true second, and they once again will advance to the Region 2 dual tournament. As we'll have our final 126-pound matchup here between Central Cass and Carrington, as we'll get the names for you here on Track Wrestling. 126, Matthew Dukeshire and Reed Volden. Excuse me, we'll also have 132 pounds as well. Dukeshire, we're looking for the quick pinfall.
And Dukeshire on top and on the boundary, and they'll call it out of bounds. Quickly up, though, 2-0, and then give them 3, 5-0. 38-27 score right now in favor of Carrington on the dual scoreboard. Dukeshire on top.
Dukeshire just an important, really, I guess, rebound match here as he had the final match. Obviously, he didn't cost the duel. One match does not cost a team a duel, but had the chance to lock up the dual tournament championship. But now he's able to make up for it in some sense as Dukeshire the pinfall victory, 31 seconds over Reed Bolden.
Came there close for a second. But Carrington just quickly and ever so decisively tightened its grasp back onto this lead, and they, like you said, lock it up and then with some.
132 pounds, Gordon Clifton for Carrington, Riker Bruesch for Central Cass.
Riker Brush and Danger giving an early takedown right now, fighting on his hip. Almost with the takedown, Carrington. Coming up, finding the leg now, looking to lock up a near side cradle. Could have the pinfall right here, and it looks like if he just settles back and calms down, he's got 1 minute and 20 to work with. Can add 6 more to the Cardinals' totalage. Still fighting. Now put the head back inside. Just got to lock it up. Tighten your grip. Head outside now, but the back on the mat. Pinfall achieved. Carrington Cardinals are going to win this duel 50-27 over the Central Cass Squirrels.
Yeah, 50-27. Carrington is your true second. Pembina County North is your champions. We'll take a break. We'll wrap it up here. Our post-match report when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
American Crystal Sugar Company, with their 4,000 plus employees and shareholders, are deeply rooted in the communities of the Red River Valley. They're committed to the sustainability and growth of their business and to improving lives in the places where we work and live by investing in people, our communities, and the future of American Crystal Sugar. Visit crystalsugar.com to learn more about scholarships, grants, volunteerism, donations, and more through the Community Roots American Crystal Giving Program. Growing strong community roots. American Crystal Sugar Company.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia, that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today. One of the main benefits of moving to the Halsted Living Center and Heritage House community is to enjoy every comfort of home without the burdens of home ownership in an environment that offers choices for care assistance, social interaction, group activities, or simply quiet, comfortable living. Another reason to choose Halsted Living Center and Heritage House is to get back to living life through their all-inclusive services and full array of social events, spiritual enrichment programs, recreational activities, and lifelong learning. For more information, call 456-2105 or log on to halstedlivingcenter.com.
Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsboro, and Crookston are hiring service technicians. These positions are full-time with competitive wage, earning up to $40 per hour, plus benefits package and a great work environment. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561. Valley Plains Equipment, Hillsboro, and Crookston is looking to hire service technicians, earning up to $40 per hour. Contact Mike at Valley Plains Equipment, 1-800-972-2561.
Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. For when you need repair work done on your vehicle, need an oil change, need new tires, or tire repair, visit Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro. They fill LP tanks, bulk delivery of your home heating or farm fuels, and carry batteries. Call your locally owned full-service gas station, Sorum Oil Company in Hillsboro, 701-636-5356. Brad, Jody, and Blake Sorum thank you for your business, and they look forward to continue serving you at Sorum Oil Company, Highway 81 in Hillsboro. Back here, yourliveevent.com, as the Pembina County North Grizzlies, they are the winners of Region 2, and Central Cass comes back Carrington, comes back able to overcome that loss in the in the region championship duel, as then able to come back and take it 60-27 for the Carrington Cardinals, as they will represent Region 2 as well in the upcoming upcoming state dual tournament. As for Pembina County North, they'll be the one top team from Region 2, and PCN is your second best team from Region 2 is Carrington. Both of them will qualify for the state dual tournament coming up on Saturday, February 20th. Our post-match show continues when we return. yourliveevent.com.
If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to H509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years, hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Halstead Telephone knows we all like choices. You can choose to have communication and data services up to 1 gigabit over a reliable state-of-the-art fiber optic network. And you can choose to have the same great services available town or country with local service and support. You can choose to have an individual service or bundle. You can choose to avoid tricky promotional pricing. You can choose unlimited data. The choice seems clear. Choose Halstead Telephone, broadband voice TV. 1-800-457-2125.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as Derek Zimmerman Geyer down on
better or no? Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Down on the sidelines here as he is caught up with head coach Sean Horgan for Pembina County North.
Master of the ones that. Joined here live now with Coach Sean Horgan of the Pembina County North Grizzlies. Coach, you guys came in as the 3 seed, defeating Carrington, the 1 seed. What was the range of emotions in that last duel for first place?
Well, the whole day's been a wild range of emotions. You know, we had to get by Central Cass in the semifinals. They had beaten us first duel of the year up in Walhalla in our own house. So we wanted a little redemption in that duel just to get by Central Cass was big for us. So there's a lot of emotions with that one. Then, of course, you know, matching up with Carrington in the finals. We didn't like some of our matchups, but our kids wrestled with heart, pure guts, and there's a lot of emotions that went on in that duel, and it just kept coming down to it. We kept chipping away. We had to win some swing matches, which we did, and ended up coming down to the last match to win, and then to get a pin in overtime to win. I mean, yeah, it was plenty loud in here.
I would say so for sure. I could hear it all the way up there, even with my headphones on. And like you said, losing to Central Cass early in the season and then defeating them here today, how much more hungry did that make your squad knowing you had a shot at the number 1 seed?
Yeah, it's been bothering them all season, losing that duel. And, we made some changes in our lineup to make some adjustments, and kids have been busting their butts and working hard, and it's been a goal all year. And Carrington is an amazing program as well. We're chasing Carrington all the time in Region 2, it seems like, and finally got one on them.
And now you're going to the dual state tournament. Just, tell me your range of emotion right now, how you feel and how the team feels.
Oh, I feel great. Everybody feels great. Extremely emotional for me. This is my retirement year. I'm retiring after this year, to go out on top in the duels. It's just amazing. I love it.
And what do you got to tell your guys with that news? Retiring this year. What do you tell them after today and how proud they made you?
Yeah, I've aware of it, and I told them when we huddled up afterwards and took a knee, and told them how thankful I was that they all wrestled with a little more gut, a little more emotion. I just thank them for making it special for me.
Coach, good job tonight. Congrats, and good luck in the future at state.
Thank you. Thanks.
Coach Sean Horgan of the Pembina County North Grizzlies winning first place here tonight at the Region 2 dual tournament here in Central Cass High School in Castleton, North Dakota. Back to you, Brady.
All right, thanks, DZG. We'll hope to see if you can stick around. Maybe some wrestlers can come out and you can get some interviews from them as well. We'll take a break. Be back with more. YourLiveEvent.com.
The service From Hillsboro Dairy is fantastic. It is reliable and the products are quality and fresh. Milk products delivered right to your door like we do at our home. Milk products, juices, cheese products, cream products, yogurt, cottage cheese, butter, margarine, non-dairy items, frozen entrees, frozen chicken, seafood, frozen soup, fettings, bread, bakery boy, frozen doughs, frozen appetizers, all available from Hillsboro Dairy, delivering right to your door. Call the Udder Guy, 701-436-5877.
During this cold and flu season, keep your body and your wallet healthy with savings at your locally owned Health Mart drugstore, Hillsboro Drug and Gift. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your full-service pharmacy offering prescription and over-the-counter medications, cough, cold and flu medications, and more. Hillsboro Drug and Gift is your home for giftware, home decor, and seasonal items. And there's always something new with a great selection of gifts and cards for all occasions. Hillsboro Drug and Gift, your locally owned Health Mart pharmacy. Health Mart, caring for you and about you.
Hillsboro Lumber has DeWalt tools and Milwaukee power tools. Choose from DeWalt drills, sanders, impact drivers, hammer drills, jigsaws, skill saws, multi-tools, and all DeWalt power tool batteries and accessories. Hillsboro Lumber will work with you on any remodeling project, and they will assist you with any building plans you're considering. And they remind you of laminate flooring and many styles of cabinets available. Call 701-636-4301, Hillsboro Lumber, Hillsboro.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as again the Pembina County North Grizzlies are your Region 2 dual champion. Carrington, defeats Central Cass, and they are your third place finishers here this afternoon into now this early evening. Congratulations to both teams on your wins here tonight. As our post-match coverage continues here on yourliveevent.com. As we'll go back to really a few important matchups here. We'll give you some awards here as for going back into that Region 2 dual championship match between the Grizzlies and the Pembina County North and Carrington. It was PCN, a 42-39, really just a fun back and forth duel. Pins matched by pins. It came down to that 126-pound match, and it was Trevor Hinkle getting the forcing overtime, getting a late point to force overtime, then a takedown, and then not only the takedown, but he was able to get the fall on Matthew Dukeshire to give Pembina County North the victory here, the dual team championship. Good enough for our Enbridge Energy wrestler of the duel here. Obviously, when you get the pin in the last match, that's usually going to be the headliner, and so we will give him our Enbridge Energy wrestler of the duel here this afternoon. Reminder, learn more about the Enbridge Line 3 replacement project online at enbridge.com/line3.us. Get our Halstead Telephone Company post-match connection there, and for Carrington going back to the final duel, Carrington and Central Cass. Got to give some love to the big guys because that was the only heavyweight match we had on mat number 1. At 285, Dylan Sell of Central Cass, a 3-minute, 51-second pinfall over Austin Tresland of Carrington. Connects on the takedown, which you don't necessarily see in too many heavyweight matchups, but gets the takedown and then is able to run the half, get the pinfall in 3:51 for the Central Cass Squirrels. Kept them alive in that duel, as that is your Halstead Telephone Company post-match connection. Halstead Telephone Company. Discover local reliability that you can trust online at halsteadtelephone.com. It is how to connect. Precision from RDK, a similar story. We'll go back to our Region 2 championship match, and at 182, Michael Clifton really you thought maybe that would be the swing match there for Central Cass, but a 1-minute, 3-second pinfall victory over Grady Hornick, taking care of business retook the lead for Carrington. Just unfortunately unable to hold it was Carrington in that duel. But hey, the RDK Enterprises Precision Wrestler of the match. Thinking about upgrading your planter? Visit RDK Enterprises at their locations in Hillsboro and Drayton, North Dakota to learn about available rebates and financing. RDK Enterprises. Visit them online at planterdoc.com. Take a break. We'll be back for more. We'll wrap it up here from Central Cast when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
Trail District Health Unit encourages everyone to keep following COVID-19 safety protocols. Even as the vaccine becomes more available, it's important to continue following recommended safety guidelines of wearing a mask, physical distancing, and washing hands. We need everyone's continued cooperation to get back to normal. For more information on COVID-19, including resources, testing information, and smart restart guidelines, visit health.nd.gov. Also visit the Trail Steel Joint Information Facebook page to receive the most current updates on the COVID-19 vaccine.
Your family farm has been adapting to challenges in the field for generations. Taupe Insurance is here to help you weather the storm when those challenges arise. Visit with Taupe Insurance today about a quote or review of your policies. Taupe Insurance offers coverage on your farm's assets, crop, and hail insurance, plus home and auto, commercial, and life insurance. Stop in for a visit today at their office in Castleton, or give Taupe Insurance a call at 701-347-4045.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com, as we continue on our post-match show, as now Derek Zimmerman and Guy are down on the floor with a couple of region championship dual wrestlers. Aren't you there, DZG?
Of this Pembina County North Grizzlies squad. And Jace, I'm sure you have to have a lot of good feelings right now. Had a little downtime to digress it, but after that big-time championship victory over Carrington.
Yeah, we basically all we did to win that one, we kept our heads. We had a great audience. Our wrestlers on the sidelines helping, screaming what we can do. Basically, we kept our heads. Trevor really helped us out in the end. Well, everyone helped us out. It was real nice for that.
And the atmosphere, like you said, in this gym was electric. Saw some wrestlers getting behind the stands and telling everyone to get on their feet, and they're, clapping their hands and stomping their boots. What was it like just hearing that in the moment?
Oh, it feels great, honestly. We have the people that are behind us. They make it real easy for us. They make everything possible, especially with this COVID. I'm just happy we have a season and that they're able to come because they're a real big deal when it comes down to winning.
And I talked with your dad, Coach Sean Horgan, early on. He said, after that first Central Cast loss early in the season, you guys came back hungry with a chip on your shoulder. When you guys first beat Central Cast today, did you know that deep down inside you had a real shot at defeating Carrington?
Oh yeah, as long as we kept our heads and did our moves like we were supposed to, we had a real shot, and it all came together in the end.
And now next goal, of course, go down to the state tournament, the dual tournament, again like last year. What did you tell your team as a team captain going in the locker room after today?
We did great together. We worked hard. We should be real happy with how it turned out. I want you to go home, get some rest. If you have any injuries, ice them up. That's about it.
Thank you, Jace. Good job tonight. Good luck going forward.
Thank you much.
Jace Horgan of the Pembina County North Grizzlies squad, his team, the captain's team, defeats Carrington to take first place here tonight at Central Cass High School. Back to you, Brady.
Big Tex is a name you can trust to build great trailers. Big Tex and Bloomfield Enterprises of Hillsboro are the names behind quality, precise design, and depth of production line. Big Tex, where style does not get lost in the rugged construction of products. Big Tex is made to last and made to perform. When your Big Tex touches the ground, it's tested and warranted, ready for every transport job you have. Get your Big Tex trailer at Bloomfield Enterprises Hillsboro. Contact Ben at 701-261-9779 or Tim at 701-430-0877.
We continue our post-match show here as DZG down on the sideline once again with another Pembina County North region champion.
Levi, get my stuff.
Here, Trevor Hinkle, Jr. for the Pembina Grizzlies of Pembina County North, excuse me. Brady joining us back here. And Trevor, your match decided the entire event. First place for your Grizzly squad. What was it like having that kind of pressure and momentum on your team's side in that championship out?
Well, I knew the score was really tight, and I had to go out there and get a win. And I knew the crowd had my back and my team, and I just went out there, tried my hardest, and I got the win.
And feeling the crowd, come alive around you, seeing your teammates tell them to get up and, get loud. Did that really feed into your energy out there on the mat?
Yeah, I definitely did. I love the energy from the team, love the energy from the crowd. I'd say we have one of the best visiting team crowds out there. It's really loud.
And what was it like throughout today, defeating Central Cass and then coming all the way up as the 3 seed against the 1 seed in Carrington? What was your guys' mindset? Obviously is to win, but from coming from a Central Cass defeat early in the season to a win and advancing to the championship bout, what was the range of emotions like?
All week we've been preparing for this. We knew we had to step up, give it all we had, be aggressive, and that's what we did today. We got it done.
And then going on forward to the state dual tournament, you guys, of course, goal is to win. And I just talked to Coach Horgan and also Jace, of course, Jace Horgan, and coming into it. Now that you guys have this under your belt, what else is next?
We're just going to go to the state tournament, do the same thing, and hopefully place high in the state tournament.
Thank you, Trevor. Your job tonight. Good luck going forward. All right, Trevor Hinkle of the Pembina County North Grizzlies with his comments right there. His match decided the whole thing here tonight, taking down the Carrington Cardinals, and now the champions of Region 2 Dual Wrestling. Back to you, Brady.
All right, thanks, DZG. We'll take one final break, then we'll wrap it up back here from the gym here at Central Cass when we return. YourLiveEvent.com.
H509. If you're already a member, thank you. If you're not a member yet, we'd like to invite you to join North Dakota's largest chapter of Dollars for Scholars, Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars. Every graduating student who applies for a scholarship will receive at least one scholarship. If you've got a student that has, or as an alumni of Hillsboro, you received a scholarship, please consider giving back to H509 so we can continue these amazing gifts for future Hillsboro graduating students. For information, visit H509 Hillsboro Dollars for Scholars Facebook or website pages.
Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro is accepting new patients. They offer patients of all ages a full range of dental services, including Clear Correct, which is an option for invisible braces, and a $99 whitening program. Dr. Rothfuss accepts multiple insurance plans, including Delta Dental, United Concordia that was affiliated with Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Principal Dental Insurance. Bring your smile to Dr. Craig Rothfuss Dental Practice in Hillsboro, and the friendly staff will help make it sparkle. Call 701-636-4244 today.
Back here, YourLiveEvent.com. As you can see, Matt's being wrapped up here as disassembling everything in the Region 2 Dual Tournament. And DZG joining us back here up in the press box. And Derek, hey, I told you the Region Dual Tournament in North Dakota, it's definitely something special. And hey, glad you could be able to experience this your first time up here in Central Cass, your first time here at the Region 2 Dual Tournament.
That last bout in particular, all of these matches fun to watch, of course. Like I said, any day of wrestling is a great day, but that last duel was the definition of great, just personified, and it coming down to the last match at 126 with Trevor Hinkle, the crowd feeding into it, clapping and stomping. This place was literally catching fire, and just to see it pay off like that is really fun to watch, especially if like your underdog squads, the 3 seeds against the 1 seed with the Grizzlies.
With that as well, with the COVID-19, there was some discussion, some thought that, hey, maybe we might not have a dual tournament. Maybe we might have some modified, but hey, everyone able to stay healthy, following all the guidelines and whatnot, and really glad that we could be able to experience this. I know Pembina County is too, because they were the 3 seed. The discussion was maybe you just have the top 2 from the regular season, but Pembina County showing that while you wrestle these tournaments, they pulled upset of really 2 different teams to be region champions.
Yeah, exactly. You wrestle the matches, the ones that are scheduled. No need to bring it down just to 3, and that's the reason right there. They showed it, why they belong here and why they belong at the dual state tournament. and it'll be very fun to watch them progress later on here in the next couple of weeks.
As we begin here, with Region 2, it is weird though, Region 2, the dual tournament is the staple the first week of February, but we've still got 3 more weeks of wrestling until we have the get ready for a state tournament week here this year.
Yeah, I mean, wrestling has had its off and ons with this whole COVID-19 deal, both Minnesota, North Dakota, and of course, like you said, 3 more weeks. But that type of atmosphere we just witnessed here at Central Cass High School, now just let it pick up some steam in the next 3 weeks with the state tournaments, and it's going to be a whole lot of fun to witness and experience.
Yeah, absolutely. Here as we get set here, plenty more, high school coverage here on yourliveevent.com as well. So don't forget, click that subscribe button. We'll take one quick pause, and then we'll come back here on yourliveevent.com and wrap it up from Central Cass.
Here's the new trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. 2010 J&M 1051 grain cart has 22-inch auger, single tires, I-farm scale, priced at $31,000. A 2016 Amity 1222 harvester comes with active depth poly grab rolls. Call Chuck or Neil for pricing, 218-784-2961. A versatile 9882 with 20.8 by 42 triples, $69,000. From Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada, they thank you for your business.
Full Service Foods in Hillsboro provides contract packaging and private label foods for your local and regional retail stores. Full Service Foods is a leader in the upper Midwest for less than truckload quantities for contract manufactured sauces and dressings. They are a privately held company with a reputation for quality and customer service. Full Service Foods is proud to be in Hillsboro and bringing employment opportunities to the area. Find out more at fullservicefoods.com. Full Service Foods of Hillsboro, proud to support this community event.
Hi, I'm Ernie Struby, president of the Goose River Bank, and I would like to know your story. Our lives and our businesses are comprised of events. We have all had our failures and successes, and these events define our character. If your character includes values like trustworthy, respectful, honest, and responsible, then your story matches well with ours, and we would consider it a privilege to be your financial partner. At the Goose River Bank, we believe that a strong bank builds strong communities. The Goose River Bank, member FDIC.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Back here, yourliveevent.com, as one final time, our Farmers Union Insurance Wrestling Recap here this afternoon. It was, your two Region 2 teams that we will send off into the region, or the state dual tournament, are Pembina County North and Carrington. PCN defeats the Carrington Cardinals 42-39 in the championship match. Carrington has to, they have to earn it though afterwards, as they have to go in the true second, the challenge match, and Carrington is up to the challenge, defeating the Central Cass Squirrels 50-27, as that is your final Farmers Union Insurance Wrestling Recap here this afternoon, now into this early evening here on yourliveevent.com. We thank you so much for tuning in. We thank all the sponsors that you have seen and heard throughout today's broadcast. We ask that whenever possible, please patronize their business. At the very least, stop on in and tell them thank you. As well, a big tournament here a big thanks to Derek Zimmerman-Geyer, anchoring mat number 2, also helping me out in the challenge match here on mat number 1 when got a little excited in that region championship match. Kind of lost my voice a little bit, had to rest it for a little bit, had to get the fluids back into the throat, but able to do so and able to help see this second chance, as again the Carrington Cardinals defeat Central Cass then in that challenge match as well. A big thank you to those at Central Cass, allowing us. Really greatly appreciate them allowing us here to come in here, giving us our this beautiful press box area above the gym, all to ourselves, providing us with a good solid internet access throughout. So them as well. A big thanks to Central Cass, specifically Coach Athletic Director Travis Lamar, welcoming us here with open arms. Just excited that we are able to bring this coverage to you. We thank you again for watching it. If you have not already and you want to, go ahead. Please click the subscribe button, as helps us. Also, it will help you as you can be notified every time we go live with another local high school wrestling broadcast. Reminder, go online, yourliveevent.com or rjbroadcasting.com, the sports scores and schedules page. As you can see, the full list of all the upcoming events as Minnesota. They turn into overdrive here in this season, but North Dakota still a couple weeks in the regular season, so don't miss all the action, all the coverage on yourliveevent.com. Once again, for Derek Zimmerman Geyer, I'm Brady Siebel saying thank you so much for tuning in, and we hope you have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.